this just needs to just do something. It's probably slightly laggy. It's probably something. At this point, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. I just want to play a game. So we're just going to let it play, or well, you know, let the game do its thing and whatnot, because at this point, I'm not fiddling around with this anymore. So sorry that there's a slight delay on my camera. Sorry, whatever. I'm just going to play the game. Just do that. I feel like if I try to mess around with it anymore, it's going to just act annoyed. So I did reset my camera. Press the reset button. I've restarted my computer multiple times. Plugged it in, plugged it, or unplugged it, plugged back in, all that stuff. I'm just going to play Sims. I'm just going to play Sims, and we're just going to have a wonderful time. Okay? All right. Let's just do that. We're all going to have a lovely time. The video seems fluent at least, but yeah, a tiny bit out of sync, but it's fine. After you had downloaded it to upload on YouTube, you could potentially sync it in editing. That's true. Yeah, I can do that. For now, I just want to play Sims. Oh. Not the music. I don't know how loud it is on you guys' end, but that was a little loud. But hey, on the plus side, I got the little chat bubble to somewhat work on my overlay. I know it's tiny. I will change the size at a time that I care. Right now, I don't care. At least it's just cool that it looks like the messages pop up on there. But otherwise, I do not care right now. Oh, there's another week of this? Claim all. I have claimed them all. Yeah, okay. Shop the summer sale. Hey guys, shop the summer sale. I guess Sims is on sale right now. I'm gonna put that as a chat message. Sims 4 is on sale right now. So buy. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Marley is. I don't know why she's screaming right now. Oh, did I say Sims 3? I meant to say Sims 4. Sims 4. What'd you say? I think it's louder in your headphones because I don't really hear much other than the roaring majestic queen in the background asserting her divine blackness for all to hear. So with the oh gosh, I'm gonna probably have her close the door in a moment. Okay, yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, I'll sync up, your pin it to that new view. Okay, cool, pin. Thank you. Let me see the top of the chat. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna play Sims. We're gonna have a fun time. Okay? We're all gonna do that. I know the camera is slightly laggy. Don't care right now. As long as mic works, camera works, you guys can understand for the most part what's happening. And I wanted to try out this new backdrop, and that's cool because it's working. Or not really backdrop, but the overlay, that's working well. The little chat bubble's working well. So you know what? That's the manifestation and the affirmations of the day. When all else fails, celebrate the small victories. So we're celebrating the fact that the chat bubble works on my screen. And we're celebrating the fact that this new, well, it's not new, but this overlay works. It's one of the times I tried to use it, it was still a little not working. So we're celebrating the small victories, not sweating the other stuff. we're gonna play Sims and have a fun time. I'm turning this car around right now. I literally, like, if this is what my mom feels like at times where we're like, but why can't we, what? She's like, I wanted to do the little review thingy while on stream because I thought that would be cool to do. I'm just gonna have to save that for a video, but maybe when Nell comes back here, if she wants to just kind of toss up a shirt or two and be like, hey, I did that, or, you know, we bought this, we can do this, that's fun. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, we're good, and I have some more of that watermelon, watermelon, pineapple, mint, and aloe water. So we're having a great day. I have these fake Uncrustables from Whole Foods. It's just, we're having a great time. We're having a great time. So we have completed the lesbian couple as part of our little mystery gameplay thing. We did that last night. So now we're going to make their tiny home. And this is in fact recorded, or being recorded thus far, because it will also be posted on YouTube. I did post up my video for the bisexual couple that I made. I posted up their create a sim stuff. I still have to post up their house, as well as gay couple, lesbian couple, and non-binary sim. I will do that when I do that. And you know what? If there's a couple of them that are posted after Pride Month, I don't care. Well, sure, Pride Month is in June, but technically, if you're part of the community, you celebrate every single day of your life. So I do not care. We are going to have lovely amounts of fun today. I would rather the video be slightly delayed but consistently going than for it to be choppy. And I think that was the issue before. Even me looking at it right now, it just seems like it's a little half a second behind. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If anyone does come in here talking some talk, we're not doing that. In other news, not sponsored at all by Trader Joe's, even though Twitch will probably say paid promotion. I love their sparkling drinks. This one is mandarin orange. It is delicious. I love seltzer. We're going to drink it and we're going to stay hydrated today. And that's what's up. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it will be easily adjustable after it. You know, I really think that while my camera is in the little tiny mode, I don't think it really matters that much. I know like this screen, the gameplay isn't as big on the screen, but I kind of like the idea of like the chat bubble being there. You know, you kind of see the last follower and stuff like that. I'm just trying it out. Why not? We only have a couple days left of Pride Month, so I want to try out anything gay possible. So, cool. To start out our gameplay, we are going to put in some cheat sheets, because unlike my real life morals, I love cheating in the game. bb.move objects. bb. Hi.
Is it working?
It's better.
Okay.
It's not 100%. I don't care.
Period. No, it's okay. Twitch sometimes glitches.
Yeah. I would rather the video be slightly, like a millisecond behind, but a consistent flow with my little camera in the corner, than for it to be stuttering. I don't care.
Period.
The overlay that I'm using works well. I have the chat bubble on the screen. It's super tiny. I will fix that later. I don't care, but it looks cool. We are just partying, okay?
If it also helps, Kai said that he has a chat bubble on his screen too. It's super tiny.
Yeah?
It's perfectly fine.
See?
We can see the chat. You can see the chat.
Make sure you guys are watching.
I'm watching.
Okay. We're going to have a lovely time today. Because we're making our witchy...
No, what? Oh, that's smart.
We're making our witchy and mermaid lesbian couple have a cottagey house.
Yes.
We're making that right now,
Yes.
and we're gonna have a great time.
And I'm having a great time.
We're gonna have a great time.
I actually never had a better time.
And you know what? When CNN starts playing the presidential debate, I'll have.
When it does, I'm coming down because I'm gonna go.
Excuse me. Wow. I think it said 9 p.m. It's coming on.
Late. Christ.
So we still have like 2 hours. But I don't know where to stream it from. Maybe YouTube will have it. I'll care more close to that time.
Yeah.
But right now we're gonna have a lovely time.
Period.
Okay. Period.
I'm with Cinca. But I'm here.
Why does it say? Okay. Never mind. Okay. Baby dot show hidden objects. Back when I was tinkering with the layout on my own, I checked out multiple other streams, and there are some really crazy layouts out there, even ones that would not have been comfortable with myself. Yeah, they still have viewers interacting, so your layout is more acceptable. I appreciate that. At first I was like, oh, maybe this one looks overly congested, overly crowded, whatever. But I'm like, you know what, a lot of this I've had to just learn on my own and just do like massive trial and error and whatnot. Show live edit. Yeah, I've had to do a lot of trial error, a lot of, oh crap, just seeing what will work. I've made mistakes along the way, learning how to come about it. Techie stuff, techie stuff isn't the easiest thing for me to adjust to and understand. So you know, YouTube and Google pages and Reddit have been a big help, but at the same time it kind of has been overwhelming. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. And then our last one, free real estate on. Cool. Okay, it's your layout. It's fabulous. Thank you. I know it says 100% gay in the corner. Well, sure, yeah, maybe that's not 100% the case. You know what? It is today. Okay, so I think I want to have the front door facing this way instead of that way, because this way has that cool little, like, just, I don't know, looks like a little, like with the little grass area of the sidewalk cut off. So, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So we're doing a tiny house in the style of like a cottage vibe, with some witchy aspects to it. I am absolutely going to make some type of like pond thing along the way. Yep, we're gonna do that. So tiny house, residential. I might make this an actual tiny house, which is up to 64 blocks. I think it's up to 64. Oh, that's the gallery. Oh gosh. Tiny house. Hello? Okay. Well, I think tiny house is up to 64 blocks. So my goal is to make it tiny house. If I make it a small house, I am also okay as long as it fits in the category of not standard house. Okay. So let's see. This is another time where I'm using absolutely no references. And we're gonna get with it. So usually cottage style stuff, I feel like a lot of times it's on the ground. I think I'm going to do a little foundation first. Because of paranoia. And there has been multiple tech glitches just anticipating another problem. Like when you've had the hiccups for a long time and then finally stops, but you keep feeling like another one could come at you. Literally, I feel like just like, at this point, just hurry up and get out the way. That's how I feel. So, let me see. Try and make this as centered to that little opening as possible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That looks cool. Yep. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. Okay. So this is going to be, this is centered to, wait. Okay, this is as centered as possible to that little opening right there. Though I feel like that makes it a little bit look better. Okay. I'm not going to make a huge front porch area because I want to use up as much space with the walls as possible. So we're going to do this. I'd like to give a shout out to you, OJ. Again, thank you for having me on your live. Sorry that I'm not as enthusiastic as I wish I was right now, but just know I'm very grateful. So thank you for that. I really enjoyed my time, and it was nice to have Nell on there as well. Okay, well, 64 might be impossible. Okay, let's see. What? Let's try something. This is another time where I'm using absolutely no references. So we are just YOLOing it along the way. Oops. Okay, that's 67. Pros glitch, some drama currently. Yeah, I have PTGD. Because my thinking is like, okay, if I goes past the 67 tiles, then I might as well just shoot for 100. Because regardless of if it's 65 tiles or 100 tiles, that's still going to be a small house. I might as well just use up as much of that space. But if I do 64, then that's the max for a small house. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do. Okay, actually, this might be able to be their bedroom. Oh, actually, what if... Okay. I don't know if this is gonna look good. I'm trying to... A lot of times, when it comes to, like, cottage kind of styles, it's not really something that I notice has multiple, like, dimensions around. It's usually either, like, one big rectangle with, like, a curved roof, or, like, one big rectangle with a curved roof, or, like, with a room on top. I don't think I'm necessarily going to put a room on top, though. I think I will make the roof style in a way where, like, there's little windows up top. So I want to keep it as, like, as, linear-ish, or, like, one dimension, whatever, as possible. I think I'm going to see if this is going to look dumb. If I take these two walls away, because this is potentially going to be the bedroom. If I take those two walls away... And then curvy roof queen. She a brick house. Okay, so I'm thinking if I put the bed right here, that's 3 spaces by 2 spaces. And while I mean, I guess they could have this little one to walk around in, I want to give like a little bit of space for a dresser, just because that would look pretty like legit. So. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink... Sorry, shrink that a little bit. Just going to make that bigger. I'll just make the room a little bit bigger over here. And then... Cool. That works for me. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. I think this is going to be one of those days where, like, as I go along, as much as I'm very just slightly tense, it's also going to be one of those times where it's like, you know what? You did your best, and your best is good enough. Let's take the eaves off of it. Okay, that way at least it's not going through there. Okay, let's curve out the roof some. She gonna be slim thick. because what is... Oh, actually, you know what? I might be able to make the eaves come back out. Now that I did that. No. Unless... Okay, maybe that's just what I'll have to do instead. Just keep it out like that. Unless, actually, maybe if I pull it out some. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Okay, that actually looks kind of cute. Okay. That might work. So I'm gonna add another one of those, like over here. Shrink it down some, but do it over here, just so it kind of looks a little more decorative. Oops, okay. I'm gonna try to do like 2 little windows of some sort over here. I don't know. I think that'll look cute. I don't know if the execution will work well. Oh, actually, that does kind of look cute. Yeah, I think that looks cute. I think that looks cool. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Okay. It's coming out cute. Let's do these curved little shingles because those always look adorbs. Let's see what that color looks like. Maybe not that one. Maybe this brown one. That's cool. I like. Okay. I'm trying not to like everything reminds me of her. I'm trying to make sure that with it having potential like you know, witch like influences, I don't necessarily want to just do like, oh, it's witchy, so it's just gonna be all black. Because then that's a little like, that's a little cliche. 2 curves. Wait, I need to find something to say for like a 2 curves, 1 blank. 2 curves, 1 roof or something. Maybe some type of like, no, I want like a one or maybe masonry. And I definitely think I need to get a new mouse sometime soon. I changed out the batteries and everything in this one, but it's just I'm not really liking how it's kind of tweaking out a little over time. It's not something I'm too tremendously concerned about right now, so it's fine, but I do think that's something that I'm gonna invest in sooner than later. Let's keep this lighter. Yeah, I don't want to just play with just saying like, oh, because it's a witchy place or might have witchy like influences, then it's just all black. No. I want it to still look, I want it to look more cottage, because witchy can look like almost anything. But I want it to give more cottage vibes. I think that's looking cute. Definitely a chimney. Let's see on what side. On the right side. Do I want to do on the right side? Yep. Okay. Let's find a chimney. And hey, we're at 64 tiles. That's great. Two curves, one yard. Yard. Let's find a chimney that looks somewhat cottage-like. I always like this chimney, but I don't think that's fitting. Let's see. This is one that came with a cottage pack. Old New Henford's finest chimney. Okay. Well, if we did that, then is this the same color as that? I don't like that chimney at all. Yard. Where does a, I don't know, where does a pirate have his garden at? In the backyard. I don't know, something stupid like that. None of these chimneys are giving like rustic vibes. So, I don't know. I guess I could have used these as a little whatevers, but no. Okay, you looked at the chat for proof of that. I must have subconsciously looked over or something. I mean, maybe then again, you know what? If validation is given, I'm going to take it. Because, oh, what a day. You know, the day actually wasn't even, like, anything negative. It was a good day. It's just frustrating, active moment. But are we going to let that ruin the rest of our time? No. Maybe that chimney. Maybe. We're just gonna keep it there for now and see what happens. Well accomplished. Okay, let's see what tiny little windows we can put up here, because I want to put like one in the middle of each of those. I wonder if like, if I took my headphones off and like played it through the speakers, I wonder if you guys would actually be able to hear the music a little bit better. Because I have it, what, at like 50% volume for the music? And like music and like the little sounds and whatnot. 50. Let's just do 100. OJ, you let me know if it ends up just sounding like very loud on y'all's end. Let's just save while we're at it. And also make sure that like you're controlling your volume too. If it's even producing any type of sound on your end. You know what? If it's not, I'm not too focused on that right now. And, oh, these are pretty. Will that fit there? No. Okay. Not to mansplain or anything, but hopefully you know that sound headphones can be to the finish. I do know that. I am aware of that. Though I'm not the most tech savvy, so I don't always know how it's going to sound to other people if I'm not other people. But if it's sounding better, that's great. That is a chunk of good news. I think these are kind of cute here. Okay, that looks cute. So now I'm going to come back to windows, but let's find a little door to use. Absolutely one of these ones. I wish I could find this old clip of a guy who only had the sound in his headphones but thought that everyone else could hear too. He had it in front of the camera, in front of the in front of his ears doing overly dramatic dance. Absolutely. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Hello, Zen. Welcome, welcome. Happy evening to you. You are catching things at a time, Zen, where I am decompressing from being very frustrated. Nothing anyone did, just technology. So excuse me at times when I aggressively eat these sandwiches. Oh, it's warm for you guys. Let me see what the temperature was today. today got a high of 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So let's see. So over here it got to about 26.5 degrees Celsius, which it's been a little bit warmer lately. So that's a slightly, like ever so slightly cooler day. At least on the close we got the heat plus humidity combo, so it cooked. It's cooking inside. Dang. Okay, let's do. I like these steps. They look kind of rustic. So you still came here earlier than not zen. We're just decompressing, but also still early on in the build, so you haven't missed much. This is literally just what we've done so far. Still absolutely no reference, and I like it like that. I said I like it like that. Okay, let's find a fence to put around. Let's see what this one will look like. Maybe that one. I don't want to do just cliche like picket fence. It's gonna be a nice one. It has no choice but to be a nice one. OJ can definitely tell you that I was a little tense. See, at least you guys know, like, when I get like I feel anger inside, but I'm not like I'm just kind of like deep breaths. These are cute windows, so we'll probably use them. I currently have my younger sister over. She was up with me on OJ's live earlier, but currently she's hanging out with our nephew and having a lovely time. I want to find like a skinny window to put on those, like right next to the door, but I also don't think that's really fitting for like cottage life. Oh my gosh, I was about to say college life. I do. I just took my shoes off. I had Crocs on just for comfort, and I just took them off me like a minute ago because I got to the point where I could start feeling them, and I hate feeling shoes. I wear shoes because I have to, not because I like to. Though some shoes I do like to wear. But Crocs are not really all that comfortable to me to begin with. So I definitely just had them on just for hoo-has. But now I'm like, it's time to come off because they're making me want to throw up. That's the frustration coming out of me right now. Frustration and seltzer. What's the height limit of the building in Sims? Like meaning like the floors, like how many levels you can have, or like the walls, how tall it can go up, or something else. All right, this is going to be a very well lit space, and we're going to love it. Though these do look, oh, they're short. How many levels? You can have 4 levels from the grass, 4 levels up, and 4 levels, like 4 basement levels pretty much. So you can, I guess if you count it by space, up to 8 levels, but it has to be like at most 4 above ground, at most 4 below ground, in the same time. So you can have 8. Yeah, I do like towers and stuff like that, and like, you know, castle looking stuff. It's been a long time since I've made any type of castle, because usually when I make them, I'm not really the biggest fan of how they come out. But I don't know, I just really love doing tiny house stuff. I really do. Okay. I think for inside, I just want to keep it as neutral. Like as far as like not too overly complex walls or anything like that, but just more on the simple side. I wish this came in. I want something like that, but though that is pretty. This one's nice. I might do that. That, and then maybe give... Oh, I also need to do walls for a bathroom. Which is fine, I can make space for that. Probably just means I'll have to... do that. See, Marley has me doing the, she's been doing this wiggle lately. So if you guys remember that TikTok sound when, Marley, meaning my niece, when there was a little baby or like a little kid on there and it's like I did my dance one time on TikTok, went viral with it. That sound, yeah, she's been doing like that wiggle lately. So now I've been taking upon myself to do it also just. A-levels could make for a cute flimsy tower. Like instead of a shed in the garden, there's a tower that looks like it would need additional support. But then it's held up by... Oh! That would be pretty fancy looking. Especially, well, I don't know how the terrain would relate to it, but I was gonna say especially if like you can kind of like dip into the ground and show some of that like underneath level, but expose some. That would be nice. What do I want for bathroom? It would be very contradictory to do tile in a cottage. So let's do either wood or stone. We tour of a church a while back with 4-level tower at least. Church. Oh gosh, I feel like I want to remember. Like I feel like I do remember. I'm drawing a blank right now. If you give me like a half hour OJ, I will probably either 100% forget or actually remember, because the frustrated energy is still being released out of me currently. So we're just gonna let that go out. Determined brick. What does that look like? Well, that's kind of pretty for like the bathroom area. That's actually kind of pretty well. Oh, that sounds awesome. The exposed ground stuff. Yeah. And when you taught me to place out tubes. Oh! Okay. Yep. No. Okay. I think I like 80% remember. I actually made a house for Sim OJ and Sim myself. And it was kind of Norwegian inspired. Like as Norwegian inspired as I could make it. And I like to think it came out nice. Maybe I'll show it off one day. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay. So I think for the bedroom, I just want to keep that simple, like a simple solid color, like vibes. So maybe just like, what would green look like? Green might be pretty. I'm gonna do that for now. Let's add some lights. Turn off the lights in here. Let's also save, baby. I live in a Hinga house on Durgan Street. Right next to the house that has too many K's. Okay, I heard a sound. I didn't know where it came from. Alright, so let's do like, ooh, this would be a fun one. Shelter is in bathroom. I did my dance one time on TikTok, went viral with it. Because I don't want the inside of here to get too overcrowded. Because really, I want this to be something where so much of the outside space is being utilized to where the inside shouldn't be like this glamorous kind of vibe. Okay, so let's do some inside doors. That'll do. Okay, cool. Two-door, which is also a style of house. I actually like two-door houses, like T-U-D-O, oh my gosh, T-U-D-O-R. I know it's very not typical to have a fire alarm in a cottage house, but you know what's fine. Monty's laugh randomly echoes down the stairs. Kai's talking to her about something. I can't really hear what he's saying, but he's very animated about something that he's talking about. And Nell. They're also on the live too, but they just have their phones muted while they hang out with Kai and Marley. Everybody better be staying hydrated. Hydration. Girl dinner. I see what you mean. Let's do... I'm really gonna embrace like the whole like natural like color scheme. Try to do as much as possible. Oh, that's pretty. Maybe that will... Wow. I don't know who it is, but... Drated? Who's drated? Yeah, water and caffeine. You know what? You got hydrated. Thank you, OJ. That was a mixture of seltzer and frustration. Oh. Hydrated. We don't take kindly to them drateds around here. Just use drated as like a slur. I have done a micro home before, and that was fun, but it's not something I really do often. Does this come in like a brown tone? Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's not kind of pretty, it is pretty. Ooh, I like this color. Let's see what other ones are, just in case. I think I like this one, yeah. Doesn't that say love seat? Royal love seat. Yeah, if it's a love seat, then why is there 3 spots? Love seats are supposed to be 2 spots. Some deep thinking. Let's see what coffee table. It's definitely going to be one of those places where like there's a good amount of plants filling in the space. Like it might not be in theory a lot of plants, like quantity, but it's going to be a good amount to where compared to the size of this place it looks balanced. Okay. I'm also kind of challenging myself with this build because, not because of it being cottage, like I can do that in my sleep, but with like, without just going immediately using, oh my gosh, immediately using like super dark tones. So I feel like that would be like, just too cliche. I need to find a way to put kitchen stuff. I'll do like, stove. Wait, how do I want to do? Okay, this is gonna look weird, really weird with me, like stove, counter, and like fridge over here, because I want to utilize as much counter space as possible. College are definitely intriguing. I'm liking them so far. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna have my stuff in here that definitely gives it the realm of magic, as the pack is called. But I also plan Zen to have like over here like a pond because of one of the ladies in the couple being a mermaid. Oh, that's pretty. Kind of clashes with the print around. Is there one that has a solid top? No. Okay. I like this countertop, but I don't want it to. I don't like that the print on top clashes. That's a cliche one to use. No, I don't want that one. Oh, let's do. Oh, this green is pretty. I think I might do that. I'm gonna bring up the windows a little bit so that way I can put curtains on them without it hitting anything, in theory. Let's do it up until that line. Okay, I will fix that side if I feel like it. Yeah, I'll fix it later on, but let's see some curtains. Alright, I want to find some short curtains to use. Short, wide curtains. But like, that is definitely too big. Let's see. Like I want one like this size. Well, no, that's too small. But like that type of shape. Hopefully I can find something. What is this? That's too tiny. What is that? That's too tiny. That is a way better size, though I don't know where a more flowy one would be. Did I already try this one? I think it's the one I just tried. Yep. This shrinking it doesn't really. I don't think shrinking it really helps. Oh my gosh! I just need to find some curtains. I don't even care about curtains, but I feel like curtains are fitting for a place like this. Those might just have to work. I think that might just be the one. Looks like you can't really find any other shorter ones that look somewhat decent. I don't like it though. Oh. That'll do. These ones will do. Definitely a solid. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. And be perfectly happy with it. Woo! Okay. So let's look at some fridges. Okay, that works. I could actually put no, because they need a space to walk through, so nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those curtains. I'm just gonna keep it as is. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm still confused as to why this is called a love seat when it's 3 people wide. But guess who severely cares? Not me. I actually want to put a bookshelf in either one of those spaces. Like a, oops, tall skinny one. Just a 1 space one. Is there people into the description of life? Yeah, maybe. Which I mean, hey, I mean that's on inclusion. maybe maybe Sim's got the memo. Okay. That's cool there. Looks a little cramped, but it's okay. Okay. I'll probably do some type of like hanging on wall TV there, because otherwise I don't really want to take up walking space, because I would need it to be like more centered. That would be squished right here, so I think I'm gonna do like a mounted TV, which I know doesn't fit the theme. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not in a position where I am severely caring. I wonder. Oh, Jay. Oh no, it's Zen this time. Are you kidding me? That's what they didn't like? You know what? In Pride Month, that's gonna be the month where I express. Pride Month and Black History Month is gonna be the month that I express the most type of. But my brain is feeling a little bit more at ease, which that's okay or good. Did another word? Oh my gosh. Finger it. That's the one it doesn't like. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh my gosh, it didn't like finger it. Like, that's not even inherently visual. Okay. I'm gonna have a little audio little thing. I guess fingers are off limits to Twitch. That's wild. I wonder if like a speaker can go on top of like, oh well, that's a big one. I wonder if a speaker can go like on top of there. Oh, I think so. Plumbot box. Wow. Oh, wow. Yup, it didn't like it. That's crazy. Just all the its. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, OJ, explain to Nell. The youngest person to be in the chat. I'm literally deceased. I heard a sound. I don't know what that sound meant, but I heard a sound. Y'all, we are 2 people away from hitting our halfway goal of the followers. We are literally 2 people away. So I'm hoping if there's OJ. It was really one of the moments where loud music is playing that suddenly stops. So you know, right up the butt. That was that Eminem, the oops, my CD just skipped and everyone just heard you let one rip. Oh gosh. I am hoping that anyone that is literally just chilling on the outside of here sees that we're playing and whatnot, hoping y'all will help me to get to that goal. We can get to 2 people today. We can get 2 people today. So just make it happen. That follow would be so helpful. It still makes me laugh ever since someone posted a video saying that he had a dream where he was non-binary use of pronouns. What was the context of the video? Hi, Jess. Hi, my lovely. Hello. Did you have fun swimming? Did you guys get the AC taken care of or whatever? Yay, wireless charger! Just while I had a heavy rough start to this all, we're just leaving everything as is and having the best of time. Oh! Them and them. I read it as like, them, einem. So I was like, what? Them and them. New pronouns unlocked. I didn't even do the stupid fireplace. I'll do a tiny one right there. Shady's queer. Singing cheer. Okay, we got our fireplace in. Whew. Is the chimney aligned to where the fireplace is? No. Am I going to change that? No. We are just thankful that it's there, which means I'm going to save currently. Hey Jess, are you going to watch the presidential debate? Or at least have it on in the background? I'm probably going to have it on in the background over here. That way we can teach these Norwegians how a real country's ran. By literally needing, what? I don't know the word, but pretty much put a rule in for this debate this time that the mics are going to get muted until the moderator authorizes for them to speak. Like, yeah, let's see how long that lasts. Because neither person knows how to shut up. They don't know how to shut up when we need them to shut up. And they don't speak up on the things that we need them to speak up on. So, welcome to my life. KKOJ. So, Jess, as you can tell from the title, or no, actually, you can't tell from the title. Today we are continuing today we are making the tiny house in relation to the Sims, the lesbian couple that we made yesterday. One is a witch, one is a mermaid. It should be like, oh, did I not place them in the land? I guess not. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Okay, well, we're making a little cottagey, witchy vibe tiny house. We were waiting for Tony's boss to pay him because I'm not cooking. When does he get paid? I know payday for me is tomorrow. Whew. Alright, let's hang up. I love these plants. I love them so much. So we're gonna hang up some plant stuff. Haha, plant stuff. Ha ha ha. So excited for this build, both the inside but also the outside. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Once again, a time where I'm just not using any references. So whatever is meant to happen will happen. That is a big picture. And yeah. Usually Friday when his boss cash apps him and he is doing it a day early. Ooh! I called Tony a potsexual and me pansexual because she's a pot. Well, at least Kai is like, pots and pans go together. So if one's a pot, one's a pan, you know what? Kai might be onto something. Yo, Kai's funny. Okay. Now I'm just finding little things along the way to fill in. Ooh, I'm gonna put some ivy on the outside. Oops, I did not mean to take that screenshot, but you know what? It's all good. Pots and pans, that's okay. Like I said, oh shit, a pot and a pan made a bean. A lesbian. Oh gosh. Kai needs to start writing some like modern day Dr. Seuss stuff. Let's see what that. That's cute. Maybe we'll do that for that, and then maybe just stone for all around. I can feel you all around me, sickening the air I breathe in. What that one look like? Yeah, cool. Cool, yay, I like that. All right, let's go back to the ivy. Let's see. I kind of like when ivy sometimes like grows over windows and whatnot. Let's just frame the place with stuff like this. Let me see real quick. I think the debate's supposed to show at 9 p.m. tonight, like my time. How to watch your stream? I didn't try to pay. Let's see. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, the debate's supposed to go on for 90 minutes. So, does CNN have an app? Does anyone know? Well, I guess the only person that would probably have an answer would be Jess. But I'm gonna see if CNN has an app. Oh, they do. Okay. They do have an app. Downloading it right now. Please select your CNN edition to customize your newsfeed. US edition. Okay. Yep, it's on. They're gonna show it on the CNN app. Sorry, y'all. What's the message about Sims being on sales about the discs? I don't think it's the discs. I just saw when I logged into Sims that like it said that it was on sale.
Did you call me, honey?
Never. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's the discs though. Okay, now this just stopped. Y'all, I'm excited for the debate, at the same time, like, annoyed. Because it's these debates, like, people act like the people usually in the debates are just so immature, and it's really annoying. Xfinity. I'm gonna mute myself real quick and call my mom to see what we have. But I'm gonna be playing still while calling her. So hold on 1 second, because I think I might need her help connecting accounts. And to nobody's surprise, she didn't pick up, but she'll probably call back. So when she does call back, I will go on mute again. That is a big leaf. That would probably actually look nice right there. Hey, yep, Pizza sandwiches with a type of cream cheese and salami. That sounds very conspicuous, OJ. I mean, sandwiches with a type of cream cheese.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was very much so just hyperfixated for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the CNN app is gonna stream the debate. Though I need to see which of the things to connect it to Mom has, because I know one of them says AT&T, but it's like AT&T Universe or something like that. Uverse.
Mom, I was gonna leave around like, I didn't know it was so late. I thought it was gonna be at like 7.
Oh no.
Around like 9:30 because 9:45 because I've been getting tacos from work.
That's fine. You can always have it on in the background.
And I still want to watch it for the time that I'm here with you.
Okay.
Because after I'm not with you, I'm gonna find it less interesting because I don't understand all that.
I respect your honesty.
I go as far as Parker.
I love how much we're pro Parker in this house. You made it yourself. Get out. Oh, let's put the hose outside. I'm looking for the hose. Okay. This is I love putting like little ivy stuff around. I feel like it just adds a nice customization to everything. For president. He'd mute all of his opponents. Go, seriously? What did you say? That's crazy, dude. Crazy. He'd be like, yo, you thinking that way is wild, man. You can tell Parker's probably touched with some tiz. Disgusting man, can't believe you just said that. Do you have a source to back your claim, Mr. Trump? Just saying wrong is not a source. If you're not gonna find a source, I'm gonna have to go on to the next presidential candidate. By the way, did you gonna engage? I'm gonna ask you. If you're not gonna engage, I'm gonna ask you. He's gonna start out the chat would be like Biden and Trump going on there, be like, all right, yo, what's up? How old are you guys? For sure. What year were you born? And what month? Why will you be running for president in 2024? Bro, if Parker ever did the debates, that would be crazy. All these flowers work well over here. Oh, they kind of do. Hey, those were Parker did the base. Hulk smash. I'm dead. I'll do more decorative stuff with the back, but for now I'm kind of liking how like overloaded it looks. Actually, I want to put like a little more vintage over here. Sweet. Okay. Okay, this is coming along. One of the siblings was whistling to Not Like Us by Kendrick. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Oh, that's underground. Don't know why that's underground. I don't care right now. Oh, did I put ground down? I sure did not. I love the plant so far. Thank you! I think it's definitely helping to pull in those witchy vibes with it. I'm just gonna keep the same wood for all of it, whatever. Okay, now there we go. What are we going to do here? Actually, I think it would be most appropriate to type in stones and find those like the stone path thingy. I'll walk on. Like, yep, this one. What would a witch be without her plants for concoctions? See, exactly. There's got to be vegetation around too, of course. You know how, like, I don't know if I'm just, like, going crazy. I probably am. But, like, I don't know. I got, like, the world's weirdest little, like, air pocket, like, in between my gum and my cheek skin. So I feel like... I feel like a tingliness over there. That's weird. Sweet. Okay. That's cool. Now let's put some vegetation outside. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Parker's on live. I wonder if he's also going to stream the debate. I'm not going to play his voice, but I'm just seeing what he's going on about. There we go. You know, I don't know why I just remembered this. I had this, like, that's one area where TikTok is better than Twitch because you can go live with movies and TV programs there, while here could mean trouble. Really? I don't understand how to store leftovers. Like, I'm trying to smell if a milk is fresh, but the carton smells like the sandwich I left there, so how do I know if it's fresh? Ooh, I don't even know how it would help with... I don't even think I can help with that. I have not consumed dairy, at least intentionally, like that, for 14 years. So, well, 13 years, so I don't think I'm much help with that. But that is a tough, a tough position to be in. That is weird that, like, on Twitch you can't stream stuff like that. Like, I feel like with them, like, as long as it's, like, I feel like as long as it's, like, okay, like, CNN is its own entity. It's not like I'm, profiting off of showing them or something like that. Like some type of copyright thing or something. I feel like as long as that's the case, like, you're not claiming ownership of something or whatever, I feel like they should just allow it and not be narcs about it. Narc, narc, narc. Is that at least a good smelling sandwich then? Very least, if it's gonna smell like sandwich, I hope it's a good smelling one. It's connected to subscriber stuff, so they technically see it as you earning money on or showing movies weekends as gifts and yeah. It's weird all around. definitely think this house needs some sunflowers, of course. Alright, I just realized I massively hyperfixated on those flowers for a moment. I know when I watch this watch this back, my face is gonna look twisted. I was very like, it's like people will be like, oh, well, you know, Tism doesn't have a look. The blank stare where everything and nothing is going on at the same time. That is a look. I'll tell you what. It was gone. Oh, Lord dang. Amazing though. Thank you. Like, I know when it comes to like me making stuff on Sims, like I already know that my like facial expressions don't always match up to how I'm feeling inside. I'm actually feeling a lot less annoyed currently. The only thing that's on my mind is trying to make sure the debate is streamed, which once it's leading me to ask y'all, Norway 1 and 2, what well, two-parter, do presidential or like whatever type of like parliament like debates happen over there? If so, how's the energy for it usually? If not, how do you guys go about figuring out, besides just random newsletters and whatnot, but how do you guys go about figuring out what different people stand for politically and whatnot? As I hyperfixate on Pokemon. See, Jess, you understand. Just the that big time focus. It's like I'm still here. It's just I really had to take care of some business. Shaggy Luscious. Okay. We have prime ministers, and yeah, there is some campaigning around election times. They'll hold some speeches, send out pamphlets, etc. I think it's very similar to presidential elections in that respect. We also have more parties to choose between, so it's more nuanced. True. That's very true. So you guys have the ability to tune in when... Oh crap. To tune in, like, to watch a video of them, like, actually debating, like, in person. Wholesome children laugh. I'm honestly not fully the right person to ask because I haven't really paid attention to elections very often, but I think the US presidential election makes much more of a big deal out of it in terms of being televised and such. They broadcast the US election over here. So, what? That's ridiculous. I literally, like, I'm not even trying to sound funny. Like, I literally don't see a reason why the presidential election has to be broadcast over there. Like, we're not y'all's president or any type of government official. And I know, oh, the U.S. has such a big effect on other countries. I know, I get that. That doesn't mean I think that, like, by all means, if y'all want to watch our election, like, you know, no one's stopping y'all. But I don't see, like, regardless of what direction it goes in, Norway can't help that. And I say that with all love and respect. Whether Trump becomes president or Biden becomes president, it's not because or Norwegian is like, hey, I watched the debate. That's why I watch it to see how screwed we are as a ripple effect. You know what? That's so real, though. Oh, this is looking like a vibe. I'm gonna save and take a moment again to look at the CNN stuff. The fact that it's two presidents going up against each other that have been presidents already is just... Our farthest right party was simping hard when Trump was elected. And they gained some power in Norway too, trying to emulate some of Trump's BS. Like what? What, like, would you say your far, like, whatever you would consider to be your far right party, is that something that you would see it as like, is that okay, how our right party is and how it's actually like pretty far right, even though it's like the US doesn't see that way? Do you guys see your far right party as being something super extreme? Stricter immigration laws and crap like that. Okay, I think I have it streaming. I know it's not presenting yet, but yeah, as it's streaming, if the Norways plus Jess are interested in just hearing, like, okay, like, I'll be like, oh, they're talking about this topic right now, or they're talking about this, I can do that. That way you guys don't have to go out of your way to tune in to as well. Like, if there's, okay, this might sound controversial, but like, follow along, and then if you still hate me afterwards, so be it, I don't care. OJ's gonna be like, Chloe be like, I don't care. I can't stand where American politics have gone to, because I also can't stand, like, just how it's been as a whole. I don't like modern day politics. With that being said, I feel like for me personally, I'm solely just speaking on myself, no one else, so no one get their panties in a bunch. I feel like for me personally, I want to make sure that if I'm gonna, like, talk poorly about something politically, I want to be able to, I want to be in a position where I can, like, be like, yep, I know this is the case because boom. All right, Jess, I got you. I want to be in a position where I can be like, cool, okay, this is, you know, they're thinking this, I feel like this because of that, instead of just being like, oh, I hate that person, and then just going about your business. Okay, well, why though? Why? Or why do you like this person? I don't like Trump and I don't like Biden. Nothing will ever convince me to like either one. We are just forced to accept one more than the other. But that does not mean, that's literally like, okay, like you take your 2 least favorite foods. If you had to survive on one for the next 4 years, which one would you choose? Okay, you're gonna have one you choose, but that doesn't mean you like the food. It just means you chose one. That's exactly how I feel. I can't wait for the day that Trump never has to be brought up in politics anymore. And I can't wait for the day where Biden's not brought up anymore. And I can't wait, in my dad's words, he can't wait for younger people to be put in office. I also sincerely apologize to the non-USians in the chat that'll ever watch this video, yada yada. I am going to give an America apology that they'll never give y'all for forcing y'all to be so in tune with what's going on here. I think that's severely unfair. Your dad's words, Bumba clot. Dad would be like, what the Ross clot is going on around? And if my dad being someone that was in the military, my dad being someone that is super responsible, is super strict, 2A, if he's the person that's like, we need new faces as a whole, I'm definitely gonna listen to that. What? Yes. My dad is very chill. He's come a long way. We've always pretty much had like a close relationship. When my parents' divorce happened, it definitely made things very rocky. There was a good chunk of time where I chose not to talk to my dad. Ever since I got back to talking to him when I was in high school, he has made significant improvements in his life. Of course, he's not perfect. No one's perfect. He'll never try to claim to be perfect. He'll never, no, nothing like that. But I am thankful for the man that he is today. And I'm thankful that he married my stepmom, because she's one of the best people in the world. And as oh my gosh, as OJ called her, a Jamaican bee, or bee Jamaican, or something like that. Is your sister doing an exorcism? Her and Alkai are really just stimming out. He goes extra patois when he's worked up. Oh yeah, yep. And I just sit there like, it's funny because him, Nell, and myself went out to dinner, like a late lunch, more recently than not, and he was telling me just something with his credit card, how like, I guess, credit cards have limits, yada yada, and he was saying how like, because a bill was paid, auto pay, he was like, oh, it won't release certain things until tomorrow, yada yada. So I was like, okay. I was like, because usually he very much so pays for almost anything Nell and I do, not because I ask him to, not because she asks him to. He just chooses to do that, which is one of the things where I get so much of my expectations regarding a partner. Not necessarily, oh, they have to pay for you, but just whatever. Anyways, but I was like, oh, okay, do you want me to take care of Nell's end of the bill? I can pay for her and myself and be okay. And he's like, no. I was like, okay. Like, I promise you, I bring my debit card every single time we hang out, because I don't ever expect him to pay. But rarely has there been a time where he has asked me to pay for something. Have a good time. No, I didn't know if you wanted me to say her full name, so I said She's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I feel that, yeah. I know, she's not because of that way. I feel you. It was funny because it took me by surprise, so I'm like, who's a Jamaican bee? You're like, I'm saying a compliment. I'm like, oh, carry on. Fun fact that no one asked for. Before I got banned off of Tinder, was it Tinder? Well, I did get banned off Tinder. I got banned off of like 4 different dating accounts. But I think it was Tinder. I've been banned off of these accounts for like a bunch of years now. But before I got banned off of there, was it Tinder? I think it was something else, like a different dating site that I'm thinking of. But anyways, on one of those dating sites that I'm banned from, they give you the option of using like a header that shows underneath your picture before someone goes onto your profile. And I have, to no one's surprise, an Avenged Sevenfold lyric from their song Carry On, because I want to get it tattooed on me. It's somehow we still carry on. So I'm definitely like, yep. And the song also slaps. I'm not a Call of Duty person. I just love that song. And not just because Avenged Sevenfold made it, but it is a really good song. And it is funny because initially they have a VR, or not VR, but like a video game look where the members of the band are within the game at the end, like a special scene. And like, they're like, oh, we got a performance to go do. Hey, come on, let's go. And stuff like that. Makes it a little like, no. Man, I just love that band. And it's going to be real hard for me not to ever like them. And I have found myself on Avenged Sevenfold talk, and I don't want to leave. Because I'm totally fine with being around Avenged Sevenfold simps. You know, one of the nice things about being on these streams, these lives and all that type of stuff, is the fact that I can really talk about whatever I want, which means people join in and talk about, not just in a cocky way, like, oh, whatever I want, but like, we can make it we can make fun conversations, and I can help make that happen. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. Oops, oh my gosh, I did not mean to take all those pictures. I talk about whatever I want. Twitch pulls the plug. Not on my watch. No, but if OJ and Zen have it their way, anytime they'll say something, they'll just be like, flagged. What is this? Rock. Yeah, rock this town, rock it inside out. Da 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 da. Ding 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 ding. Gonna rock this team, rock it inside out. Here I go doing some more rock stuff that I absolutely love the execution of, but I hate how tedious it is. Us dirty Norwegians filthing up your chat. I know. So Norway is all about, you know, happiness and all that stuff. Allows for all these swears to be used. And now they're learning what it's like to have censorship from a country that parades itself off of freedom. Make sense. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You said you want hugs? Are you live right now?
Yes.
That's because she's live.
What about live? I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh, you're still lagging. Never mind. Never mind it.
Oh.
Is.
The lag, yeah, it's still slightly lagging. I don't care.
What?
What?
Wait, is she lagging or no?
I have a slight lag. It's more like the millisecond video behind.
She's got a slight lag.
I know I do. As long as it's not choppy, I don't care right now. Yeah, even our most mainstream TV channel is swearing and nudity. Wow. I can barely hear moaning. So it sounds like you were sitting there yelling, shut up, like you had Tourette's. Why you coming running down like that?
I don't know.
Hi, Snail.
I don't hear Parker.
Because I had CNN on.
Look, I'm trying to show you what I see.
Hi. Don't touch anything around here, okay?
First of all, for some reason, I gotta press this.
Wow.
I love it. Oh, now it's saying. Oh, your service gets weird? Oh, you said your spawn. My spawn. I'm trying to make sure that. Hi.
Oh, Lord. Kai, stay over here.
How do you. Ew. Hi.
Stay with Stinker.
I just want to see what the heck is over.
I know you do, but I told you what to do. I'm trying to.
See?
Okay.
But it might be my phone, though. Because nobody else has said anything.
I told you not to touch anything, right?
Nobody else is. Ew, see? Nobody else's is lagging as much as mine.
Yeah, maybe it's
For
the
a
lack
second,
of
I thought you were
storage you have.
talking to
on
her,
your-
Don't touch anything, okay? In the most please behave tone. I will cuss her out if she said that to me. Ho, don't tell me what to do.
Muscle down the beat. Oh,
This is a cool way you can see the whole chat.
yeah. And it's showing up there. I know it's super tiny on your end, but
Oh, so well, it's only tiny because I don't have it in full screen.
this is what the outside is looking like
You'll
so
see
far.
you're just now, bro. Listen to the delay. Oh, I think it's just me if nobody else is saying anything.
I mean, OJ did say that there's like a slight behind, but it's not.
No, slight is fine, but I mean like, look.
Yeah, that shouldn't be the case.
Do you want to be a streamer one day, Stinker? Yeah, you should. You'd be so good at it. What games would you play? Your cold, your mouth is probably freezing.
Among Us.
Yeah, that's tough.
Let's see. I'm on CNN. They have they get the debate live streamed in Norway. I'm like, why does
How? On what?
I don't know, but the US really needs to like mind its own
bro.
business.
They try, and then probably because they know that it's a trash show.
Is
Yeah.
there a trash can here?
No, there's one upstairs.
He knows there's one upstairs.
Thank you.
Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Oh, if there's one upstairs,
Yes, you do.
there's one upstairs, one up.
Okay.
Yo, he look at it. There's that blink there.
He's touched by the autism too. Okay, I'm logging into AT&T to see if that'll work for the debate.
Even though Parker says the same thing all the time, oftentimes, something about him gives me comfort. It's not, it won't let you in.
I was just saying, like, incorrect
Ask
user
him to
ID or
reset it.
place.
Why is he trying-
AT&T?
Are you okay? Kai! Oh, okay, never mind. Nothing, I'm just making sure you're okay. Oh, God. Ew, in your dad's words, bumbleclot.
Yeah.
I'm just jumping it out of nowhere, so I'm just reading whatever I see. Wait, what do you mean us dirty Norwegians filtering up? Jess Moon is she Norwegian? I don't think so,
No,
right?
Jess,
Yeah, I've seen her before.
Zen, he is.
Oh, Zen's in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Zen in
In Norway.
Zen in Norway. So
No, but you don't have to correct yourself.
OJ
That was
and
correct.
Zed
No,
are
no, Zen in Norway.
Monty says Norway 1 and Norway 2.
Yeah, who's Norway 2? Zen?
Zen, just because we met them.
Right, first and second.
Yeah.
Right, got you.
Why? Oh my gosh. And I tried to call your mother.
She didn't answer?
No.
She's never missed my call before.
OJ and Norway are Zen. Yes.
Okay, why am I laughing at that? That was not even that funny, but something about it was funny. OJ and Norway are Zen.
I have the AT&T login stuff, and I don't
We're all
understand.
Zen.
I know that's right.
I'd love to be a bit more Zen.
I'm gonna try to call mom again real quick, so I'm gonna mute this.
Thing. A keyboard, but it's like a macaroon keyboard.
Macaroon?
Type. Can you type, or does that mess up something?
No, let me just.
Bro, just sense anything in the chat or something. Like, I need to hear it. Oh my ears
there
are
are
really
different
happy.
types of keyboard sounds. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think-
making sure.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah, this is a nice one.
Naya,
There's, I
you
think
don't understand the way my ears are so happy right
it
now.
comes with this
Oh my god.
this cloud thing you can use as a like a wrist rest.
Oh, that's crazy. I love your keyboard.
And you can change the color.
Wow, that's so cool. I love your keyboard so much. Can you type one more time?
Oh. I like this one because it's not like a harsh clicky sound. Hold on, Kai. It's not a harsh clicky
Yeah,
sound.
it's like a soft clicky sound.
Yeah, like there's a couple different types of click sounds.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
love that. Am I? I'm gonna be done in a few. I'm chilling with Naya for a minute, and I'm watching this debate. Actually, I'm gonna.
No, we're not watching Mr.
Ew,
Beast.
I don't watch Mr. Beast.
No.
I mean, I said I have watched Mr. Beast. I'm sorry, I have in the past. Since my thing's been lagging, I haven't been able to see how far you've gone in the house so quick.
That sucks. Like that genuinely is annoying.
I'm sorry, I just like these things.
That's real.
Okay, just don't shake it too hard because I have my microphone on and I don't want it to distort the voice, like distort the sound that people are hearing. So you can lightly feel it. Okay? Well, that's not too light. More like pet it.
Just don't like
The
shake it too
character
much.
might be the witch, but you're the one performing real magic, making this beautiful house. Appreciate you, Zen.
Yeah, can I see it real quick?
Yeah. This is the outside overall so far. I'm gonna put like a pond, some type of body of water over
Yeah,
here.
Is there a way to make a river? With like a
Kai, you're shaking it too hard. I said to just pet it. You can't do it too loud or else it's gonna mess with the mic. Huh?
Is it gonna, can you make a river?
Not really, because I can't really go outside of this, like,
A little tiny river.
I'm just gonna make, like, what, like kind of like goes around?
Yeah. Or
I
goes
can do
around,
that.
Like, yeah, something.
Yeah. I
With
can
the
do that.
rocks and little flowers.
Yeah, I love making, like, little rivers. I mean, it's gonna be a tiny river, but
Yeah.
I'll make the main
It's a little
body of it, like,
stream.
over here near the tree.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take too much space for the river, because also remember, we have to put farm stuff. Turn that back down, please.
Yeah, like a little creek, exactly.
Yeah.
Why is this floor so cool?
I think it's because it's concrete. I think. I don't know.
I think it's polished concrete. Is that what they call it?
We have that in Minecraft, you know, Stinker.
That's not why. It's because it's tall.
So you asked because?
Yeah, then why'd you ask?
Like what?
There's a little,
You have the same
like,
one as
image of the mic right at top. So
You have the same exact one as Parker.
Parker has the same exact one as
As
me.
you, exactly.
We love watching Parker's lives, but we also come through for my lives.
Duh.
Yeah, so they can stream the debate over there as well, which I'm like, I guess if you're a non-American and you're that interested, like I could
No,
partially.
I would be because America is just so trash that like
That's what-
I would watch the stupid stuff that they say.
That's
and make fun
literally
of
what
them
they
while
were
I'm in a
saying
peaceful
earlier.
Country.
OJ, if you're still around, which I know you are because it's me,
Oh,
can you?
That was so unnecessary. Which I know you are because it's me.
Eddie's gonna come back being like with a little crown image. Can you?
No.
Can you? I know you and Zen explained earlier, but can you explain to Nell what, like when it comes to you guys' like interpretation of the U.S. and whatnot, like with our debates and whatnot? You're shaking a little too hard, Kai.
It's just like crinkling sound.
I understand.
Yeah, that's real.
I do understand. I genuinely do. But you gotta just be light with it. I said to just pet it. Can you explain to Nell how you guys like pretty much view when it comes to like our election time and whatnot, since you guys do have the ability to stream?
Is it awkward when you have to wait for the chat to come in?
Kinda, cause sometimes they don't be listening.
Oh yeah, sometimes I'll be having it down just because I'm about to go to sleep or something like that, but I still am watching.
I just appreciate anyone that's ever tuned in and tuning in,
Yeah,
unless
like,
if you're I need to bring it down one.
No, I like it, but it's something about the way it was growing that just made me uncomfortable. When you say view, do you mean how we can watch or your
Opinions.
What's that?
The quality of the view of like viewing it, how it makes you guys feel, and
Can we sit on your lap?
Yeah. Are you okay with being on here on the camera a little bit?
Yeah. Sort of.
Do you like Sims, Stinker?
Kinda.
Yes. It seems like something. Ew. It seems like something you'd be good at.
we just want to see how screwed we are based on the ripple effect.
How
So,
screwed who is?
Norway / the rest of the world, they tune in
Oh,
to be
yeah.
like, oh, this is what we're about to deal
I'd
with.
be like, wherever I am ain't too bad because the United States is dealing with people like this.
Right. The only big issue that Norway gets a thumbs down on is that
It's
greenage.
weed. Oh, sorry. I mean.
I don't know. Twitch is probably fine with it. I'm just
Oh
being.
yeah, no, it absolutely is because this girl named Isabel, she smokes every single night on Twitch,
Sheesh.
and it's so much fun to watch her. Actually, I think she went to Monday, Wednesday, Fridays now.
There probably
She
will
just
be a
keeps
time
chilling.
that I come on Twitch just litty like a.
I thought you already have though.
On Twitch, no.
No, I thought you came after you ate your edible once.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
Zen says, I remember during the Trump times, my fam was getting really worried about the ripple effect.
What does he mean ripple effect?
Ripple, like a domino effect.
But
Like,
I know, but like, what domino effect? Like, how is there gonna be a domino effect?
I think it's more Kai, don't shake it too much. I said to just pet it. I don't really want to have to keep asking you because then it's gonna get a little annoying. Can you guys elaborate on certain ripple effects that could come y'all's way for regarding U.S. issues?
How does this, what's going on over here affect Norwegia?
Does it ever make you sad saying that?
Yeah, I literally hate life.
It's okay. I told OJ as a sad moment, but we've recovered from it, how, you know how our team screwed Denmark?
Yeah.
So one time Mike was watching something sports related and it had Norway on there, and he was like, Monty was with him, whatever, he was like, you know, maybe it's actually screw Norway after all.
Right.
And this is like, you know, soon after everything happened. So I'm like, Monty was like, he just said that on his own, like in the room and everything. I was like,
yeah, maybe it is.
But it's okay.
Here we are.
Being the, my parent was scared that he would cause a war, either being the attacked or either being an attacker or instigating an attack from
Where
others.
do you see instigating? Where do you see the rest? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Sure. So this is what we have so far inside now. I've done the kitchen, living room area so far. Oops, wrong way. So this is the inside so far. I'm not done yet, of course, but
Sorry, I was spacing out just now, but I'm literally locked in right
that's
now.
fair.
Oh, this looks exactly how I was like, not exactly how I pictured it because you're just so creative, but I mean like, this is the vibe I was going for.
Yeah. Yep.
I like the green refrigerator.
Shout out to Zen because he was one of the people that came up with. Actually, he was the people that came up with the idea of it being like a mixture of like cottage witchy. He's very team do you, because I'm gonna watch either way. But here's a little suggestion just in case, and I'm like,
Have you ever
valid.
seen Zen?
Yeah, we're Zen, OJ, and I were on live. Was it yesterday night? We're all on TikTok live together.
I wonder if how I picture him is how he looks.
He's a vibe. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Norwegians give off like various ethereal creature looks. So like
I've only met
mythical
one Norwegian, so I'm not sure.
mythical creatures and whatnot. So like Zen, I would give like elf kind of vibes, and OJ's troll vibe.
I thought you were gonna say what's it called, Viking.
Yeah,
You
but
said
they're not
troll.
they're not supernatural like a creature. They're real people.
What would you be?
Well, since the U.S. government and the Norwegian government are friendly with each other, depending on what president y'all have, the deals made between our countries can have a negative impact on us, like how the right became Trump simps over here. Okay. That's much better. Zen is Legolas.
I don't know who either of those people are.
Nell has never seen Lord of the Rings, and I can almost guarantee she'll probably never watch
Thank
it.
you for saying that, because I thought you were gonna be like, it's really good, you should watch it.
It is really good. I don't think you should watch it.
Guarantee. I 100% probably will never.
Yeah,
I'll give it 99.
The two reasons why I think you'll never watch it: A, it's stupidly long,
Yeah, absolutely not.
and B,
Sometimes I want to get up and down and up and down.
and B, it's a little too fantasy-like, I think, for your liking.
Yeah.
I think you could respect it. Like, you'd be like, okay, yeah, I get why people watch it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it'll be something you ever watch.
I like shows about racial injustice, so
Not about elves.
yeah,
Well, movies
no.
about elves.
Let's go back upstairs.
Oh,
I'm
that's
chilling
floating.
with Auntie Nia.
But you're chilling with me.
I am killing with you, and I love you.
Zen said they'd be a demon for sure.
Who would be a demon?
Zen.
A demon
Actually,
is crazy.
he's very on point. I literally refer to Legolas when talking about my hair and how I'm saving it. Yeah, you have really nice hair.
It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time.
Oh, we got 6 more minutes before it starts.
Think I'm gonna be watching the presidential debate, dude.
Yeah, when it starts, Kai, when we start watching this video over here, you'll have to keep more quiet because we have to listen in, okay? So if you want to go back upstairs because it might get boring, you might just do that. Are you even listening?
Did you listen on to me?
What did I say?
I'll help you.
Then why'd you? Don't lie.
Just say I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
And just be honest first time, because you're not gonna in trouble. You're not gonna get in trouble for being honest. Okay?
Okay.
I will never get upset if you tell me you actually didn't hear. I will get upset if you tell me that you did hear and then lied about it.
Lied, right? Instead, just be like, no, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat yourself?
That's perfectly fine. So, in a
Binding your hands together while my hands are on yours.
Okay.
in a couple minutes we're gonna be watching.
Listen, Antonia.
In a couple minutes we're gonna be watching a video, okay? So when it's on, I'm gonna need you to not be so loud. You might need to quiet down. So if you get to a point where you're bored, you probably should just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
Because well, not that I have to, but I'm relaying what's, he doesn't know relaying. I'm telling the people that are watching me right now what's happening in the video, and I need to listen.
Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah,
You heard me?
she's gonna be talking to the people on live. Okay, you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Ew. Don't ever cough near me. And cover
your mouth.
Disgusting mouth.
Especially down here.
Cover your mouth. That's disgusting.
Do you need to go back upstairs? All right then.
No.
I didn't think so.
You made that pond mad quick.
Mhm. A what? Where's that from?
I don't know. Stop sniffing. It's weird.
Kai,
Now that's all you're doing.
my friend Jess says hi to you. You want to say hi back?
What's up?
That works.
I love what's up.
You lost.
Look, you can see us right here. See? Wave.
What's up?
Jess sees you right there.
Wave. Or don't.
They don't want to see your tongue.
I'm trying to lick them.
Don't.
I'm trying to lick them.
That's how you sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to combine your hands together.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. I'm gonna put a bunch of like plants around here, just everywhere.
It didn't work. Like you
Because you're
have,
so strong.
like you have to go like this.
Okay.
If I go like
Yeah,
this,
Jess, it's been a while. He's grown up a lot.
I did it.
No, you did not. You lose.
He was
I
like 2
lied.
last time I saw
If you're
him.
like this,
Bruh, now he's
like
literally
this, I'll win.
as tall. He's literally just about as tall as
You.
like
Don't be doing too much now.
right, like
You.
not too dang much short boy. He's just so tall.
He's
Trying to
going into
sniff it.
second grade.
Yes. He's like this tall when I stand up.
Dang. I think he's like a little over 4 feet
I'm
tall,
not-
which
I'm
I know
not second grade.
the Norwegians don't know what that means.
Ew, I hate that. Stop. You're like putting your life into it. Like, stop.
No.
Oh, okay. Then get off if you're not gonna stop.
Got 2 more minutes.
Okay, then.
I'm not going to get off.
Okay, then stop. It's only one or the other. Because it's my body.
My
It's
choice.
My body.
This is your body,
Yeah.
and this is my body.
This is my body. This is your body.
That's probably something they'll talk about on the debate.
Exactly.
Oh, how much you want to bet Harry's gonna be like mad tuned into the?
No, they all are. Stop! Get off me! 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 He said, no. They watch. They probably will be.
You made me do it.
I did, and I'm sorry, but it's just because you weren't getting off me fast enough. Don't.
And we got a minute left
You
until the
pinky
debate.
promise. And you can't break a pinky promise.
That's sad that I'm like kind of anxious about the debate.
It's gonna be stupid either way, so don't have faith.
Because, okay, I'm cool with them muting the mic, as they should. They shouldn't even have to come to that because people should be able to let each other talk. But I just don't, like, what's stopping Trump from literally standing on the side of the podium and just yelling?
No.
Like, instead of being like, because they're going to tell him to, like, stop talking.
Wait, so who's arguing? I mean, debating Trump and Biden?
This is the first of the presidential debates. Because
Trump. Wait, Trump. I'm surprised Biden's not. Wait. What time is it there?
It's 9 o'clock here.
President-
3
look,
a.m.
Biden versus Trump debate in Linktree. So
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably gonna watch it too. Oh, listen. She said this. He's watching.
The debate is starting, guys. So this is now, Kai, when you start quieting down some. Okay?
We can watch it. Okay.
Consequential events of this presidential campaign.
Hold on. I know you guys can kind of pick up on the sound. Hold on one second.
In the first debate of the general election, the two meeting for the first time since 2020. They will outline their contrasting visions for America. This is also a chance for you, the voters, to judge the candidates in one of the only face-to-face confrontations.
We'll put it right here.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know if there's captions.
Here, I'll turn Trump Parker down so you can turn her up.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty, guys. So as the debate goes on, I will let you guys know what's being asked, just in case something doesn't pick up well. I'll let you guys know what they're talking about and give a brief little whatever about what was said.
Can they hear the debate? Probably not, right?
Everyone that's in the chat right now, on a scale of 1 to 5, 1 being like silence, 5 being like it's playing right next to you, how much is the debate sound being picked up right now? They'll have 2 minutes
2
to answer the question. 1 minute response, 1 minute rebuttals, 1 minute moderator's discretion. Jess says like a 2.5. Okay, I can accept that. Jess said it's like the sound's like a 2.5 out of 5.
Is
So
that all the way up?
no,
Why not? You don't want it to be?
I can hear it.
I know, but what about... Or maybe the chat doesn't want to hear it?
I just don't know if it's gonna actually come through like muffled or not.
I feel like it will come back through fine.
It's not being picked up too much, but you are talking a little bit closely to the mic. Oh, okay. Well, I felt bad. I'm not sure if I'm hearing it or if it's the crickets in my ears.
I hate constructive criticism so bad. Like, talking too close to the mic would have made me crash out.
All right. Well, I put the phone. Hold on. I'm putting the phone right now closer to the mic. You guys let me know if you can actually hear it or if it sounds muffled.
No, the debate just started, Cinca. This is the video.
We're watching the debate.
I was upstairs with you before, now I'm downstairs with Auntie Mia.
We can watch TV together.
It's not the same. I'm watching a debate that you have no interest in.
It sounds funny. Look at the message.
Oh, I hear the music.
Gentlemen, let's begin the debate, and let's start with the issue that voters consistently say is their top concern, the economy. President Biden, inflation has slowed, but prices remain high.
I'm excited
Since
for
you
this.
took office, the price of essentials has increased. For example, a basket of groceries that cost $100 then now costs more than $120.
I told you stop or you
Typical
can't sit on my
home
lap.
prices have jumped more than
No,
30%.
listen to what I'm saying,
What do
okay?
you say to voters who feel
I'm
they
for
are
real.
worse off under your presidency than they were under President Trump?
We gotta take a look at what I was left from.
Oh Lord.
Mr. Trump left me. We had an economy that was in free fall.
To fix his face
The
already.
pandemic was so badly handled.
Yo, look at them
People were
already.
dying. All he said was, it's not that serious. Just inject a little bleach into your arm. You'll be all right. The economy collapsed. There were no jobs.
He
Unemployment
already
rate
brought up a
rose to
comment Trump
50%.
made. No one's asking about that.
Right.
And so what we had to do was try to put things back together again. That's exactly what we began to do. We created 15,000 new jobs. We brought out a position where we have 800,000 new manufacturing jobs. But there's more to be done. There's more to be done. Working class people are still in trouble. I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I come from a household where the kitchen table, if the things weren't able to be met during the month, it was a problem. The price of eggs, the price of gas, the price of housing, the price of a whole range of things. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure I deal with those problems. And we're going to make sure that we reduce the price of housing. We're going to make sure we build 2 million new units. We're going to make sure we cap rents so corporate greed can't take over. The combination of what is left with the corporate greed is the reason why we're in this problem right now. In addition to that, we're in a situation where if you take a look at all that was done in his administration, he didn't do much at all. By the time
He's not answering the question.
Chaos, literally chaos. And so we put things back together. We created, I said, those jobs. We make sure we had a situation where we brought down the price of prescription drugs, which is a major issue for many people. To $15 for.
What was the question?
How he's gonna drop the price of inflation and the cost of groceries.
To pay more than $200 for any drug, all the drugs they can include beginning next year. In a situation that we're going to make that available to everybody.
But how?
So we're working to bring down the price of.
How are you working?
And that's what we're going to get done.
Me off today.
Thank you, President
He
Trump.
did not give a quality answer.
Economy in the history of the country. We have never
Greatest
been so
economy in history.
Everybody was amazed by it. Other countries were copying us. We got hit with COVID. And when we did, we spent the money necessary so we wouldn't end up in a Great Depression, the likes of which we had in 1929. By the time we finished, so we did a great job. We got a lot of credit for the economy, a lot of credit for the military. And
We did a great job, guys.
Everything was rocking good. But the thing we never got the credit for, and we should have, is getting us out of that COVID mess. He created
No, don't feel bad.
mandates that
He's
was a disaster
saying stuff
for
to
our
get
country,
to you.
But other than that, we
Don't
had,
let it.
we had given them back
I know Easter said
love
that,
you,
but
Stinker.
country where the stock market
He's
actually
being-
was
he's being a
higher
little
than
mean right now.
pre-COVID, and nobody thought that was even possible.
But he
The only
knew that
jobs
we
he
were doing
created
this.
are for illegal immigrants and bounce back jobs. The bounce
What
back
does this
from
have to do with
COVID.
immigration?
He has not done a good job. He's done a poor job, and inflation's killing our country. It is absolutely killing us.
Neither president answered.
Greatest economy in the world. He's the only one who thinks that. I don't know anybody else who thinks he's the greatest economy in the world. And, the fact of the matter is that we found ourselves in a situation where his economy, he rewarded the wealthy. He had the largest tax cut in American history, $2 trillion. He raised a deficit larger than any president has in any one term. He's the only president other than Herbert Hoover who's lost more jobs than he had when he began, since Herbert Hoover. The idea that he did something that was significant in the military, when he was president, they were still killing people in Afghanistan.
Mocking how they're
He
answering.
didn't do anything about that. When he was president, we were still finding ourselves in a position where you had a notion that we were this safe country. The truth is, I'm the only president
Oh my
this
gosh.
century that
Hold on.
doesn't have any this
Oh crap,
decade.
hold on.
Any troops dying anywhere in the world like he did.
President Trump,
No,
I
but
want
hey,
to
here we
follow up
are.
if I can. You
Am I
want
allowed to respond to him?
Well, I'm going to ask you a follow-up. You can do whatever you want with the minute that we give you. I want to follow up. You want to impose a 10% tariff on all goods coming
think
into
it's
the
Mitch on
U.S.
video?
How will you ensure that that doesn't drive
that,
prices even higher?
watching
Not
the
going to
video,
drive them
not
higher. It's just going to cause countries that have been ripping us off for years,
Mom,
like
do you wanna
China
watch TV
and many others, in all fairness to China. It's going to just force them to pay us a lot of money, reduce our deficit
kinda
tremendously, and give us
This
a lot
is
of
exactly
power
what
for
Stinker
other
was sitting
things. But
to. It's okay, I
he
can
made a
sing it.
statement. The only thing he was right about is I gave you the largest
Hi.
tax cut in history.
We're watching- they're
Also gave you
listening
the
too.
largest regulation cut in history.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why we had all the jobs. And
No,
the
I
jobs
just
went
wanna make
down.
sure it's
We've
picking
got
up
great
well.
choices,
He's
guys.
taking
Credit for bounce back jobs.
Great
You can't do
choices.
that. He also said he inherited 9% inflation. No, he inherited almost no inflation, and it stayed that way for 14 months. And then it blew up under his leadership because they spent money like a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing, and they don't know what they were doing.
It's
It was
still
the
over
worst,
here.
probably the worst administration in history. There's never been. And as far as Afghanistan is concerned, I was getting out of Afghanistan, but we're getting out with dignity, with strength, with power. He got out. It was the most embarrassing day in the history of our country's life.
President Trump, over the last 8 years, under both of your administrations, the national debt soared to record highs. And according to a new nonpartisan analysis, President Trump, your administration approved $8.4 trillion in new debt. So far, President Biden, you've approved $4.3 trillion in new debt. So, former President Trump, many of the tax cuts that you signed into law are set to expire next year. You want to extend them and go even further, you say. With the U.S. facing trillion-dollar deficits and record debt, why should top earners and corporations pay even less in taxes than they do now?
Because the tax cuts spurred the greatest economy that we've ever seen just prior to COVID. And even after COVID, it was so strong that we were able to get through COVID much better than just about any other country. But we spurred, that tax spurred. Now, when we cut the taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut down to 21% from 39%, plus beyond that.
Source your claim.
We took in more revenue with much less tax, and companies were bringing back trillions of dollars back into our country. The country was going like never before, and we were ready to start paying down debt. We were ready to start using the liquid gold right under our feet, the oil and gas right under our feet. We were going to have something that nobody else has had. We got hit with COVID. We did a lot to fix it.
Oh my
I
God,
gave him an
COVID was so
unbelievable
long ago.
situation with
Can we
all of the
please talk
therapeutics
about
and all
today?
of the things that we came up with.
And just answer a
We
question for
gave him
once.
something great. Remember, more people died under his administration, even though we had largely fixed it. More people died under his administration than our
He's
administration.
ready to interrupt.
We were right in the middle of it. He did a mandate on the vaccine, which is the thing.
Look how mad Biden's looking. I don't know if you can see well.
He did a very poor job, just a very poor job. And I will tell you, not only poor there, but throughout the entire world, we're no longer respected as a country. They don't respect our leadership. They don't respect the United States anymore. We're like a third world nation between weaponization of his election, trying to go after his political opponent, all of the things he's done. We've become like a third world nation, and it's a shame.
Ice
The
cream.
damage he's done to our country, and I'd love to ask him and will why he allowed millions of people to come in here from prisons,
Like if he can
jails, and
answer.
mental institutions to come into our country and destroy our country.
Gosh, I hate it here.
President Trump, we will get to immigration later in this.
'Cause what did that have to do with the-
I want to give you an opportunity to respond to this question about the national debt.
What does that have to do with immigration?
Debt of any president 4-year period, number one. Number two, that $2 trillion tax cut benefited the very wealthy. What I'm going to do is fix the tax system. For example, we have 1,000.
I hate both of them. Oh my God, they just keep making empty promises.
Welcome to America.
Where they in fact pay 8.2% in taxes. If they just paid 24%, 25%, either one of those numbers, they'd raise $500 billion, I should say, in a 10-year period. We'd be able to wipe out his debt.
Holmes
We'd be
sounds
able
out
to
of
help
breath.
make sure that
Also,
all
a
those
10-year
things we
period,
need
you're
to
not gonna be
child
here.
care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our healthcare system, making sure that we're able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the COVID, with dealing with.
Oh, people are gonna come at him for how he's talking.
Look,
Oh no!
Oh, dang.
He's glitching!
He's glitching, y'all.
President Biden.
Oh,
President Trump.
these are.
That's
Take it.
not fair.
He did
He should get
make
2 minutes and
Medicaid
15
beat to death,
seconds.
and he's destroying
Cause,
Medicare.
bro, it's a
Because
disability,
all
ain't
of
it?
these people
He
are
has a
coming in,
stutter.
they're
Yeah.
putting
Which
on
that I'm not coming at him for. I'm coming at the.
No, he does glitch though because sometimes he don't. He's a little old, so.
He's a little.
He's, like, pretty old.
Millions and millions of people coming
Millions
in.
and
They're trying to put
millions.
them on Social Security.
Had to pause
He
and
will
breathe for
wipe
her
out
last word of the sentence.
Social
That
Security.
person.
He will wipe out Medicare. So he was right in the way he finished that sentence, and it's a shame. What's happened to our country in the last 4 years is not to be
Yeah, that's not
believed.
supposed to be
Foreign
Trump.
countries,
They all
I'm
wanted to
friends
blame
with
me
a lot of
coming
people.
back
They
when they-
cannot believe what happened to the United States of America. We're no
And then
longer
coming across the
respected.
borders to ruin our economy, do bad crimes.
We give them everything they want, and they think we're stupid.
What's
They
behind
think we're
here?
very stupid people. What we're doing for other countries,
I think
and
part
they
of
do
a
nothing for
crate,
us.
like a fold-up
What this
crate,
man has
like where,
done
I don't know,
is
big dog or something.
absolutely criminal.
Either that or
Thank you, President
Council
Trump.
crate.
Dana?
This is the first presidential election since the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade.
Ooh, talk on
This
it.
morning, the court ruled on yet another abortion case, temporarily allowing emergency abortions to continue in Idaho, despite that state's restrictive ban. Former President Trump you take credit for the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade, which returned
Wait, was that 4
the
years
issue
ago?
of abortion to the states.
When did Trump?
It's not 4 years ago, but it was under his presidency, I believe.
The federal government still plays a role in whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
First of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion bill, and I agree with their decision to have done that, and I will not block it. And if you look at this whole question that you're asking, complex but not really complex. 51 years ago, you had Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception, Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives, everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court,
psychologists on
and
the
they
big
happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something that everybody wanted. Now, 10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this and getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states. I did that. Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was an end result that was a little bit more liberal than you would have thought. Kansas, I would say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making their own decisions right now. And right now, the states control it. That's the vote of the people. Like Ronald Reagan, I believe in the exceptions. I am a person that believes. And frankly, I think it's important to believe in the exceptions. Some people, you have to follow your heart. Some people don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart, but
Follow
you
your
have to
heart.
elect it also. And because that has to do with other things. You got to get elected. The problem they have is they're radical because they will take the life of a child in the 8th month, the 9th month, and even after birth.
In one
Okay, after birth is, first of all, that's not an abortion.
Yeah, and after birth abortion is just labor.
That's literally not an abortion.
Only 1% of abortions are done in like late term, like 8-9 month time frame. So he's literally using terminology to make people scared.
It's not focusing on the bigger problem.
Right.
Oh.
Ooh, he angry.
Constitutional scholars supported Roe when it was
I
decided.
hate watching old white men fight or talk.
I
This
hate,
is disgusting.
I hate watching that.
This is actually disgusting. The way they're spitting and their lips are just disgusting. Oh god.
Did he have to drop a follow your heart?
Follow your heart.
See a doctor
Like what?
and have him decide on what your circumstances are, whether you need help. The idea that states are able to do this is a little
What
like
if their
saying,
heart wants
we're gonna
healthcare,
turn
pro-choice
civil
rights, and
back to the states.
non-discriminatory
Let each
systems?
state have a
Yup,
different rule.
that's my heart.
Look, there's so many
And you're a
young
man
women
alive,
out,
6-year-old sub
including a young
Trump.
woman who just
See what happens when you
was
legalize abortion.
No, literally. Like he's so illogical.
The idea that she was murdered by an immigrant coming in. They talk about that, but here's the deal: there's a lot of young women are being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses, brothers and sisters, it's just ridiculous, and they can do nothing about it. And they try to arrest them when they cross state lines.
Thank you.
Oh, dang.
There have been many young women murdered by the same people he allows to come across.
Oh my
We
gosh.
have a border that's the most dangerous place anywhere in the world, considered the most dangerous place anywhere in the world. And he opened it
More
up, and
dangerous
these
than
killers are coming
North
into
Korea?
our country, and they are raping and killing women. And it's a terrible thing. As far as the abortion is concerned, it is now back with the states. The states have
What does immigration and abortion have to do with each other?
It's frankly a very liberal decision. In many cases, it's the opposite. But they're voting, and it's bringing it back to the vote of the people, which is what everybody wanted, including the founders, if they knew about this issue, which frankly they didn't.
The founding fathers owned slaves. I don't care about their opinions.
I hate that I'm interested in this. Like I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad.
It's really important. You know, I'm very big into believing it's important for you to watch because of your
No,
first time
Naya,
voting.
I know you're gonna be mad. I just don't want to vote, but I'm gonna. But I don't want to.
I understand. I don't want to vote either.
But I don't even know how I'm gonna living in Georgia. I'm not mailing in my vote is doing too much.
No, it's easy. Mail-in votes are done all the time. They can help you more one-on-one with how to do about it in
I
Georgia.
just don't want to, bro. We're gonna die either way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
They're just horrible men. Like I hate them. Bro.
Oh.
Roe v. Wade.
Oh.
3 trimesters. The first time is between the woman and the doctor. Second time is between the doctor and an extreme situation. The third time is between the doctor, between the woman and the state.
Yeah.
The idea that the politicians...
All right, so finally something we like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ever be the type to criticize you or shame you now. So if you don't vote, I'm never gonna be that way. I just think at the very least for your first time, this is a very impactful time. I know.
And then who's gonna run next year with whoever loses? Like this, not next year. Next
Yeah.
Next
And even after
term.
birth, because some states, Democrat run, take it after birth. Again, the governor, former governor of Virginia, put the baby down, then we decide what to do.
Baby
with it.
down.
So he's
Put the baby down like a dog.
In the 9th month and kill the baby. Nobody wants
See,
that to
he's
happen.
using terminology to get you scared.
Nobody
Kill
wants
the
it to happen.
baby.
It's
It's so wrong.
That is simply not true. That Roe v. Wade does not provide for that. That's not the circumstance. Only if a woman's life is in danger, she's going to die. That's the only circumstance in which that can happen. But we are not for late-term abortion, period.
wait, what?
The Roe
Okay,
v.
now you
Wade
did too much.
left late-term
Pro
abortion. You
choice,
can do whatever
period.
You want, depending on the state, you can do whatever you want.
The state-
Do whatever the woman needs to do because it's her body and it's not your business.
The state isn't always
okay.
State isn't always there for your best interest.
51 years.
Oh, now they're going back and forth.
No, they can't do that.
51 years, and it was taken away because this guy put very conservative members on the Supreme Court. He takes credit for taking it away.
I will side with Biden for that.
What's he going to do?
Putting certain people in office or in the justice system will sway sway things in a certain direction.
Universal ban on abortion, period, across the board at 6 weeks or 7 or 8 or 10
lump of
weeks.
cells does not equal
Something
baby.
very,
If so,
very
somebody better tell him
conservative.
about the
Is he gonna sign that bill?
biatch cells being
He'll
used for
sign it.
computers.
Drink your water.
Oh wait, biotech. My bad. I thought you said biatch.
President Biden, a record number of migrants
Drink.
have
Yeah, stay hydrated.
I definitely also read Beyond.
Cheers.
Overwhelming border
Tink,
states
tink.
and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases
police?
causing real safety and security
I think
concerns.
police city
Given
stuff is
that,
talked
why
about.
should voters trust you to
Top
solve this
city.
crisis?
Because we worked very hard to get a bipartisan agreement that not only changed all of that, it made sure that we are in a situation where you had no circumstance where they can come across the border with the number of border police there are now. We significantly increased the number of asylum officers.
Yo, Trump's gonna be like pro-police.
Endorsed my position. In addition to that, we found ourselves in a situation where when he was president, he was separating babies from their mothers, putting them in cages, making sure the families were separated. That's not the right way to go. What I've done since I've changed the law, what's happened? I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border legally.
What does this have to do with police?
And I'm going to continue to move until we get
Like,
to
this
the total
annoys
ban
me, bro.
on the total initiative relative to what we can do with more border patrol and more asylum officers.
I really don't know what he said.
Low-key Trump, me neither.
Alright, so far they both said something we want.
Low-key Trump, me neither.
Hey,
Alright,
yo.
I really don't know what's at the end there, but it doesn't even moving on.
Hey, yo.
I'm making fun of you, Trump, not laughing.
Oh, we are laughing at you.
Terrorists coming into our country right now.
Oh, terrorists.
All over the world, not just in South
That was the
America,
most
all over the
whole
world.
ever thing ever. This is
Everywhere, all over the world, they're pouring in.
That's true.
This guy
So
just left it open.
Biden was talking.
Legislation, because I didn't have legislation.
Biden was talking about his like what he would do regarding police stuff and over policing in cities or whatever, and he's all like, oh, whatever, blah, and just really just not with it. And Trump was like, I don't know anything he just said.
Because low-key, me neither, but...
But look, we had the safest border in history. Now we have the worst border in history.
Safest border in history is
He just
wild.
says stuff. He doesn't even do any
Because he
research.
uses terminology to scare people.
President Trump, President Biden.
Oh, yo, he,
Terrorists.
yo, look at how angry Biden.
No, you get a little closer. So it really focuses. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh, look.
yo, OJ, shut up.
He
No,
can
I'm
back
just
up from his phone.
getting free Mike ASMR. I know that's right, son. That's why we're Team Norway too.
Once again, he's exaggerating, he's lying.
True.
President Trump, staying on the topic of immigration,
Yeah,
you
please.
said that you're going to carry out, quote, the largest domestic deportation operation in American
Lord.
history, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in
He's gonna say
America,
yes.
including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are citizens, and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so, how will you do it?
Just 1 second. He said we killed 3 people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani, the 2 greatest terrorists, biggest terrorists anywhere in the world, and it had a huge impact on everything, not just borders, on everything. He's the
Bro,
one
I
that
wanna
killed
watch
people
Tucker's
with a bad
reaction.
border, including hundreds of thousands of people dying, and also killing our citizens when they come in.
Okay, answer the question.
We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane,
Oh, this is so
and
fun.
very
We're all
stupid
watching it
policies,
together.
people are
We
coming
got
in
our
and they're
boys
killing
here.
our citizens at a level that we've never seen. We call it migrant crime. call
I asked
it migrant
Jasmine to pick up
crime.
Tati so I have a bit
They're
more
killing
time.
our citizens at a level that we've never seen
It's only
before.
90 minutes
And you're
long.
reading it
When
like
is it
these
over?
3
Oh,
incredible
10:30.
young
I have
girls
to leave
over
at
the
around
last
like
few
probably
days.
10:15.
One of them, I just spoke to the mother, and they just had the funeral for this girl, 12 years old. This is horrible what's taken place. What's taken place in our country, we're literally an uncivilized country now. He doesn't want
Now.
it to be. He just doesn't know. He opened
He
the
is
borders.
clearly taking
Nobody's
some sort of
ever seen
meds to seem more
anything like
coherent
it. And
currently.
we have to get a lot
I
of
agree.
these people out, and we have to
He's
get
getting
them out
pumped with that
fast,
drug,
because they're going to
D-Rug.
destroy our country. Just think of where they're living. They're living in luxury
I'm in
hotels
pain.
in New York City and
Like,
other places.
Hey!
Our
like mental
veterans are on the street. They're dying because he doesn't care about
I
our
love
veterans.
that.
He doesn't care. He doesn't like the military at all. And he doesn't
What?
care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans.
You
taking
called
care
John
of the
McCain
VA.
a war
He's the worst.
war
He's gotten
criminal
rid of
because
all the
he
things that I
didn't
approve.
like
Joyce,
what because he
that I
didn't
got
win or something like that.
Congress,
Something he
all
called
the
Joe
different things I approve.
John McCain a war
They
criminal.
abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half because he's done all these
Half.
great things that we did, and I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by
Thank you,
allowing
President Trump.
all of these people to come in.
Oh.
And it's a very sad day. in
Oh, he's gonna be
America.
like muted.
Every single thing he said is a lie. Every single one. For example.
Alright, bro. I'm not about to watch y'all sit back and forth telling each other y'all are lying.
They should just kiss already.
Yeah, look at him talking to her.
Because what happened, where there was 8 burn pits, they're all being covered now. And
Oh, I want him to turn back.
we propose that. We're also in a situation where
Before he was looking right at his husband.
Yo, they look like they're in detention together.
Even when next door those burn pits came
I
back,
like the way they look.
stage 4 glioblastoma. I was recently in France for D-Day, and I spoke to all about those heroes that died. I went to the World War II cemetery, World War I cemetery he refused to go to. He was standing with his 4-star general, and he told me, he said, I don't want to go in there because they're a bunch of losers and suckers. My son was not a
Suckers.
loser, was not a sucker. You're the sucker. You're the loser.
Alright, bro.
Oh, he was
First of all,
looking.
it was made up for suckers and losers. They made it up. It was in a third-rate magazine that's failing, like many of these magazines. He made that up. He put it in commercials. We've notified him.
No,
We
no,
had
I can't
19
see.
people that said it.
Oh,
And
sorry.
said, and think of this.
I'm into this.
I'm at a cemetery, or I'm talking about our veterans, because nobody's taking better care. I'm so glad this came up, and he brought it up. There's nobody that's taken better care of our soldiers than I have. I think that I would, in front of generals and others, say suckers and losers. We have 19 people that said it was never said by me. It was made up by him, just like Russia was made up, just like the 51 intelligence agents
Nah,
are
an
made
educated
up.
debate saying
Just
suckers
like
and
the new
losers is kind of crazy,
68
though.
economists
Like,
are
what are we
talking.
doing?
It's the same thing. 51 intelligence
Okay.
agents said that the laptop was Russia disinformation.
Biden's gonna bite him.
That came from his son
Trump's gonna
Hunter. It wasn't Russia disinformation. He made up the suckers and losers, so he should apologize to me right now.
Stand your side, it was on your
Did you hear him?
staff.
He was like,
Said
he's
you
gonna
said-
apologize.
Period. That's number one. And number two, the idea that I have to apologize to you for anything along the line. We've done more for veterans than any president has in American history. American history.
Y'all both don't have facts to prove it, though.
The only sacred obligation we have as a country is to care for our veterans when they come home and their families and equip them when they go to war. That's what we're doing. That's what the VA is doing now. They're doing more for veterans than ever before in our history.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Topic of foreign policy. I want to begin with Russia's war against Ukraine, which is now in its third year.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and talk about
President
Israel and
Trump,
Palestine.
Russian President
You know they're gonna save it to the
Vladimir
end.
Putin says he'll
Bro, I'm not
only
gonna be
end
here at
this
the end.
war if Russia keeps the Ukrainian territory it has already claimed and Ukraine abandons its bid to join NATO. Are Putin's terms acceptable to you?
First of all,
Ew.
our veterans and our soldiers can't stand this guy. They can't stand him. They think he's the worst commander-in-chief, if that's what you call him, that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight. And they like me more than just about any of them. And that's basically
like me more.
a bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine, if we had a real president, the president that knew, that was respected
Biden
by
laughing.
Putin, he would have never invaded
Look at
Ukraine.
Biden's face, y'all.
A lot of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those numbers, maybe triple those numbers. He did nothing to stop it. In fact, I think he encouraged Russia from going in. I'll tell you what happened. He was so bad with Afghanistan. It was such a horrible embarrassment,
Thank
most
you. The question's about
embarrassing moment in
Ukraine.
the history of our
Right.
country. That when Putin watched that and he saw the incompetence, that he should have fired those generals like I fired the one that you mentioned. And so he's got no love lost. But he should have fired those generals. No general got fired for the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan, where we left
Yo,
billions
OJ is
of
real
dollars
for
of
that.
equipment behind. We lost 13 beautiful soldiers.
Why do I feel
and
like I'm reliving
38
that?
soldiers were obliterated. And by the way, we left people behind too. We left American citizens behind. When Putin saw that, he said, you know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take my... This was his dream. I talked to him about it, his dream. The difference is he never would have invaded Ukraine. Never. Just like Israel would have never been invaded.
First word about
In a
Israel.
million years by Hamas. You know why? Because Iran was broke with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them. They ran out of money. They were broke. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for anything. No money for terror. That's why you had no terror at all during my administration. This place, the whole world is blowing up under him.
President Biden.
So did that answer the question?
Said absolutely not one word about Ukraine and Russia.
We're in a situation where
What
let's
is
take
it
the last
Russia?
point first.
Yeah.
Iran attacked American troops, caused brain damage for a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it recently, not when he was president. They attacked. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. He didn't do a thing when the attack took place, number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out
And others.
of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want and do whatever you want. And that's
'Cause he
exactly
silenced
what
her,
Trump
OJ.
did.
Look at this.
Winner.
Putin encouraged him, do whatever you want. And he went in. Now listen to what he said when he went in.
Can you send that to
We're
me?
gonna take
It's in the
Kyiv
group chat.
5 days,
Okay.
remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish. Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost thousands and thousands of troops. 500,000 troops.
So is anyone going
Thank
to
you.
answer about...
I love that they just say
Thank
I
you.
just wanna
Is
go
anyone
back
going to
my
answer about the
original question,
actual...
which is,
answer the actual
Putin's
question?
Terms acceptable to you? Keeping the territory in Ukraine.
Thank you for talking over her.
Unacceptable.
Oh, don't talk
This
over
is a war
her.
that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he let everybody
How
alone.
can we make our tap
He's
water
given
cleaner?
$200
Trump,
billion
Russia, China, fake news.
Literally, bro.
to Ukraine. He's given
Literally,
$200
though.
billion.
Like,
That's so rude.
Unfortunately, that's not even a joke.
It's so
That's
rude.
literally how he answers the question.
Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him, I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying the money that we're
The
spending.
only thing we wish we were
this
knocking
war,
on is a jail cell.
and we shouldn't be spending. It should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th.
Ooh.
I'll have that war settled. People being killed so needlessly, so stupidly, and I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
How?
You
President
know,
Biden, you have a minute.
the fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire, not just a piece. He wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then you think he'll stop there? Do you think he'll stop when if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think of Belarus? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war,
get that in writing that he won't take office until after fulfilled promises. Yeah, we need that in writing.
By the way, all that money we give Ukraine for weapons we make here in the United States, we give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as much funding for Ukraine as we have. That's why we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on.
I don't know what he just said.
Yeah, I was thumbs up. I've been spacing out.
Israel, killing more than 1,000
Israel.
people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to
Wait, hold on, Manny, hold on.
are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you've put forward a proposal
Dang, I need
to
this answer real
resolve
quick.
this conflict, but so far Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan I put forward. Endorsed the plan I put forward, which has 3 stages to it. The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is the end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas.
What? Bro!
Take
this man out.
Pushing hard to get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened? In Israel, we're finding that the only thing I've denied Israel was 2,000-pound bombs. They don't work very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. We're providing Israel all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a
Nah, don't try to make yourself sound better now.
Attack on Israel. No one was hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed.
Okay, but now you're hurting people.
Right.
We saved Israel. We are the biggest producer of support for Israel of anyone in the world. And so they're two different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did bin Laden. You don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened, Hamas. Greatly weakened, and they should be. They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for using certain weapons among population centers.
Just going back to Ukraine for 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
Separating us. The European nations together.
No, there isn't a. Let's go back to Ukraine for a second. Like,
100 billion or maybe more than that, less than
answer the
us.
question.
Why doesn't he call them and say you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100% of the money was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money.
Yo, look at them right now.
$100
Look at
billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them as far as Israel
I can't.
and Hamas. Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one who wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak
Trump
one.
started answering. He was like, can we just go back to Ukraine for a moment? And I'm like, can you just answer the question? Like, answer the question.
Stay in NATO, he's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well. It may be a big ocean, but are we ever able to avoid a war in Europe, a major war in Europe? What happens if, in fact, you have Putin continue to go into NATO? We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war he keeps talking about, go ahead. Let Putin go in and control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. See what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world to support Ukraine, including Japan
Oh, I hate
and
how
South
they're changing
Korea,
the topic.
because they understand that this kind of dislocation has a serious
Like,
threat
people are
to
literally
all
being
world peace.
unalived.
He
Can
literally
we-
said the only reason it's still going is because of Hamas. Like if Palestine is still even a thing anymore.
President Trump, just to
Gaza's
follow up,
gone.
would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
I'd have to see, but before we do that, the problem we have is that we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations.
Just answer
Because
that
if you add
question.
them up, they're about the same size economically.
Well, we have 2
Their
Europeans in
economy
the
is about
chat.
the
We can
same
see if he's
size
made a
as
good
the
agreement with
United
them.
States. And they were written, no cars, they don't want anything that we have, but we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed is they don't want to pay. And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, he's right about this. I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question, would you guard us against Russia at a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And I said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next
Can you
day
hear
and the
him
next
talk?
months.
Billions and billions.
Now we're in the same
Sounds
position.
like Mr. Krabs.
Paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy.
They did not answer the question about Palestine.
All right, well,
He literally said, "Are you gonna do a ceasefire or something like that?" And he was like, "Well,
No.
I have to see."
Right.
Some of
Like,
them stormed the
bro, this is
Capitol to
disgusting.
stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes.
Ooh, is this
As
Jan
president,
6?
you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. On January 6th, we were energy independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever.
Oh
We had
my
the lowest
Christ.
regulations
He asked
ever.
you about the
On
event that
January
happened
6th,
that
we were
you
respected
caused.
all over the world.
What?
All over the world, we were respected. And then he comes in, and we're now
Yeah,
left
this is a
at.
disgusting-
He
We're like
said
a
January
bunch of
6th was
stupid
respected
people.
around the world.
What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership
Hi,
is
nerdy.
horrible, including weaponization.
We're listening to the
which I'm
debate
sure
and
at
just
some point
judging
we'll be
everything because
talking
we're
about,
sad.
Where he goes after his political
who's
opponent
here?
because he can't beat him fair and square.
I don't know who
Hey,
exactly it is,
nerdy.
but hello.
Seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those
First time
voters
chat.
who believe that you violated your constitution?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing horrible because the two people running our country are disgusting either way. I hate
I said
them.
peacefully and
For
patriotically.
being honest, right?
Pelosi,
Yeah.
If you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape.
But how are
my
you
daughter,
doing?
Who's a documentary
Oh, love
filmmaker,
that.
Oh, you're playing Sims
they
2?
say,
Hey.
What she's saying, oh,
What are you
no,
building?
It's my responsibility. I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor of, in writing, by the way, the mayor, in writing, turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see, I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech.
Yeah?
I could see what was happening. Everybody
I'm
was
team
saying
build.
they're going to be there on January 6th.
Okay.
They're going to be there. And I said, you know
Are you
what?
making
There's
anything
a lot
fun?
of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel
Or
it too,
anyone
and
fun?
you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her, and she now admits that she turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, she can't be very happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said, I take full responsibility for January 6th.
President Biden.
I'm here for it.
Look,
I'd be interested to see what you post up. If you want to share your gallery information.
I sat in the dining room of the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours. 3
No.
hours watching.
No one actually
Being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, to call for a stop, to end it. Instead, they talked about these people being patriots and great patrons of America. In fact, he says he'll
Sure,
forgive them
yeah.
for what they've done. They've been convicted. He says he wants to commute their sentences and say that no. But he went to every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done. He didn't do a damn thing, and these people should be in jail, and they should be.
You play the game.
being held accountable.
You're part of the 2%.
I hate when I run out of
And now he
water.
says
Nothing
because
makes me
of the
more
cancer
mad than
Oh,
water.
dang.
that there could be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
What they've done to some people that are so innocent You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done, how you've destroyed the lives of so many people.
Biden will always be looking at Trump.
Ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many other cities. You go to Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they've done there
Press click,
with
click,
the
click, click,
fires
click, click
all
on
over the
your
city.
finger.
If I didn't bring in the National Guard, the city would have been destroyed. When you look at all of the, they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that, they saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he
A love
said,
story right now? Tell us about it.
This whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing, the Unselect Committee, which is basically two horrible Republicans that are all gone now and out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats,
Ooh.
they destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They
Here
should
for
go
it.
to jail.
Drop your gallery
The
name
Republican
if you
did
wanna,
that. They
if you're
go
gonna
back.
President Trump, President
put it up
Biden,
there.
I'm gonna give you a minute.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm with right now. And the fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that there was no effort on his
Talk about
part
it, Biden.
to stop
Yo, he ain't wrong though.
up at Capitol
He was
Hill.
waiting for it to mic drop
Talk
that.
about it, B Dizzle.
Deserves to be convicted. The idea that they didn't kill somebody, just went in and broke down doors, broke the windows, occupied offices, turned over desks, turned over statues. The idea that those people are patriots? Come on. When I asked him the first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boys? He said, no, I'll tell them to stand by.
I remember
Yup,
that.
yup.
He's refusing to.
Why is he shaking his head? He
Denounce
did say
these
that.
guys. We denounce the people we're
Verbatim,
talking about
actually.
now. We denounce the people who attacked that Capitol. What are you going to do?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
he looking.
give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you
kinda aged
for
himself.
felonies last month,
The
you said
felonies.
if re-elected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail.
Oh,
Your
that's
main
not-
political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again because right now it's a failing nation.
Successful again?
Retribution's going to be
When was it
success.
successful?
But when he
It was
talks
successful
about a
since it was
convicted
native
felon,
living
his son is a
peacefully.
convicted
Literally,
felon.
not being
At a very
unalive.
high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably.
What does his son
most
have
of
to
the
do
time.
with this, though?
Should have been
Wait,
convicted before,
did
but
you
his
just bring up the
Justice
dead son?
Department-
No, the
statute
live
of
one.
limitations lapse on the most important things.
He better not
But
bring
he
up
could
Bo.
be a
That would be
convicted felon as soon
cool.
as he gets out of
Also,
office.
okay, he was
Joe could be a
convicted. He's not running for
felon.
president.
Exactly.
So
He's done-
what are we?
Like,
he's done horrible
even if it was
things.
Ivanka,
All of the death
He's such a
Trump's
deflector.
daughter, like, I don't care what she's doing right now.
Ukrainian people,
Deflector, deflector,
we're gonna want $1
deflector,
billion,
deflector.
You can change the
Yep.
prosecutor.
You do something wrong,
Otherwise
you
you're
blame
not getting
someone
$1 billion.
else.
If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo.
Quid
That
pro
We're
quo.
not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion
Yes,
unless you
prosecutor said
change
he
your
never answered the
prosecutor
question
having to
at
do
all.
with his
It's
son.
true.
This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're
What?
lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged
What?
and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you,
my
President
God.
Trump. President Biden.
So essay is not
I'm coming
wrong.
right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead.
Proven
I'll give you a
guilty
minute to
by a
respond.
civil court of his own peers. But okay.
That I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking
It's
about
wild.
is outrageous. It's simply
Look,
a
he's
lie,
talking to him.
number one. The idea that you have a right to say
I love it. He's not talking to the camera. He's talking to his man.
You know, people are gonna, like, live on that. Oh, look at Trump. Trump's like night-night.
Trump hasn't looked at him once.
Yo, Trump looks like a frog, but not a pretty
No,
one.
yeah, I was gonna say, because so does Marley, but Marley's a cute
No, she's a
frog.
tree frog. Trump's like a dusty toad, which would be cool if it wasn't Trump.
The public for doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star
Who?
on the night while your wife was pregnant.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Ew, Trump is like half smiling.
Good night, sir.
I didn't have sex with a porn star, number one. Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking official at DOJ into the Manhattan DA's office to start that
The fact
case.
that that's even a question
that
and
case
we're
is
talking
going to
about
be
our
appealed.
president. Oh, this
We had a
is
very
insane what we've
terrible
come to,
judge,
bro.
a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people.
Who cares?
Both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political
No shade
opponent
to Corn
because
Star,
he
I
thought it was
hate how he
gonna damage
pronounced
people.
that.
The public found
He did it
out
with
about
his
these
dusty,
cases
like,
because they
1
understand
centimeter
better than
lip.
he does. He has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up, way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy.
Yes.
Do you believe that the tens of millions
MAGA
of Americans who are
Republicans.
likely to vote for President Trump will be voting against
Biden's like, I
American
will say that
democracy?
again, MAGA
The more they
Republicans.
know about what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases down the road coming out. He's got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the juries will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you heard any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? You ever hear any president say that I thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved to run in the first place after my son had died, I decided in Iraq, because of Iraq, I said I wasn't going to run again until I saw what happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. People coming out of the woods carrying swastikas on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic bile they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him. They said, "What do you think of those people? The people who were the ones who got killed, the one who tried to stop it, and the ones," he said, "I think they're fine people on both sides."
He did.
What American president would ever say Nazis coming out of fields carrying torches, singing the same anti-Semitic bile, carrying swastikas were fine people? And this is a guy who
did say
says
that.
Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. The good things Hitler's done, that's what he said. This guy has no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that story has been totally wiped out because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on that. So he just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's
Yo, Biden
ridiculous.
keep
We have
looking
to
at him.
We tried to justify his presidency. His presidency is without question,
They're just literally
the
Sims.
worst president, the worst presidency in the history of our country.
Till
We
he
shouldn't be
walked
having a
out.
debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it's debunked all over the place. Every anchor every reasonable anchor has debunked it. And just the other day it came out where it was fully debunked. It's a nonsense story. He knows that, and he didn't run because of Charlottesville. He used that as an excuse to run.
President Biden.
And debunk. It happened. All you have to do is listen to what was said at the time. And the idea that somehow that's the only reason I ran. I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that forest, carrying those woods, carrying those torches, then he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all of this being fabricated, we saw with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking through the windows. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers refused to endorse him this time. His vice president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not endorsing him?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with
Oh.
more from the CNN presidential debate.
All right, we got a break, guys. All right, Nell. How are you feeling so far? Tell us your feelings, Nell.
I don't know. Sorry, can you go first? 'Cause
So,
I don't feel like I can.
so far, the fact that I've laughed at this more than once shows how horrified I am about any of this happening. Like, hold on. Coming to fruition. I think neither person is taking this as seriously as they should, especially considering the fact that we saw how they responded with, you know, stuff like Israel and Palestine, Ukraine, you know, Trump being all, oh, you know, I signed agreements with Europe and they're all happy with me. At the Europeans in the chat, I can almost speak confidently on behalf of y'all that Europeans don't like Trump collectively, for the most part. I know there's some annoying people out there, but collectively, I can guarantee, not just Norwegians, but Europeans are not happy with Trump. I do think because of the fact that the U.S. does get into everybody else's business so much, it is unfortunate that so much of the rest of the world is forced into our business too. But with that being said, it makes me wish that the U.S. took this more serious. It's not just USians that are being affected; it's the world,
Right.
which is very unfortunate. You know, we can't be all, oh my gosh, like, you know, so and so is in America's business, while we're doing the exact same thing back. There was only slight things at times where I was like, oh, yep, I agree with that. Yep,
No, but they just kept changing the question every single time
Yep.
it was asked. Like, I wonder if they're doing that on purpose,
Of course they are.
or if they even noticed they were doing it. To but I
It's a-
understand the goal is
it's a
to make
ploy.
yourself sound good, but you need to answer the question. Like,
Right.
I'm not here to watch you spew random words out your mouth. I'm here for you to answer your question, and then talking like I don't know.
It's a control tactic for both of them to literally be like, well, I answered, but pretty much give themselves more time to talk about whatever
Whatever
they
makes them
literally
sound
want.
better. You bring up Palestine. They talk about Ukraine.
Yep.
Like,
Trump should not have been like, we're going to go back to Ukraine for a moment. No, we're not. We're going to talk about the next topic.
because that's what they said.
Right. Regardless of course, I think Palestine, Israel, Ukraine, Russia, of course, I think that should be more of a discussionary topic that allows more than just 2 minutes of time to talk about it. But at the end of the day, if you're going to run for president, that also means you have to respect the moderator rules, which is 2 minutes. Answer the question in 2 minutes. And, like, you know, just was there anything that stood out to you so far, Nell, regarding either, like, a question, how they've been behaving, anything at all that you've witnessed that's very, like,
I just am scared for our future. Like, I'm for real. I'm actually scared for our future living in this country because the fact that they went up there and talked about suckers and losers.
We're only laughing because we're trying not to cry.
And doing the duel with corn stars. I just am so scared for our future. Like, these are the people that are about to run our country. And this is the debate. Like, this is so embarrassing. Like, Parker and Harry and Dean, they all have more educated debates than this. Like, this is so low quality.
Oh.
And I'm so scared. Oh, it's back.
That was quick.
Again in the second term. President Biden, while black unemployment
Ooh.
dropped to a record low under your presidency, black families still earn far less than white families. Black mothers are still 3 times more likely to die from pregnancy-related causes, and black Americans are imprisoned at
I agree
5
with you,
times
Zen.
the rate of white Americans. What do you say to black voters who are
Ooh.
disappointed that you haven't made more progress?
They acknowledge they made a lot of progress.
Thank
The
you.
fact of the matter is there's more small black businesses that have been started at any time in history. Number 2, the wages of black unemployment is the lowest level it's been in a long, long time. Number 3, we're providing housing for black Americans and dealing with.
I'm just waiting for someone to say the end.
Right.
These corporate rations that collude to keep people out of their houses. And in addition to that, we find that the impact on the choice that black families have to make relative to child care is incredibly difficult. When we did the first major piece of legislation in the past, I was able to reduce black child care
Yo,
costs.
Biden does sound lit.
In half.
Nah, but
We gotta
off
make
like
sure we
perks.
provide for child care costs. We gotta make sure, because when you provide those child care protections, you increase.
Nah, what do I use for
economic
body
growth
acne?
because more people come in the
Um,
job market. So there's more to be done.
there's,
Considerably more to be done.
I think
But we've
hyaluronic
done a
acid.
great deal so far, and I'm not letting up, and they know it.
You have 49 seconds left. What do you say to black voters who
Right.
are disappointed with the progress so far?
Literally.
She repeated
I
herself.
don't blame them for being disappointed. Inflation is still hurting them badly. For example, I provided for the idea that any black family, first-time home buyer, should get a $10,000 tax credit to be able to buy their first home so they can get started. I made sure that we're in a situation where all those black families and those black individuals who provided had to take out student loans that were ballooning. That if they were engaged
Baloney.
Yeah, see, bro, the terminology is so low quality.
Volunteers, if they paid their bills for 10 years.
Imagine President saying baloney.
Baloney, suckers, losers, porn
Millions have
stars.
benefited from that. And we're going to do a whole lot more for black families.
Okay, but you didn't say like what?
And he caused
How do you
inflation.
see-
He's blaming inflation, and he's right. It's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing black families and Hispanic
Killing.
families and just about everybody. It's killing people. They can't buy groceries anymore. They can't.
Killing
You look at the
people's
cost of
inflation.
food, where it's doubled, tripled, and quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was.
I gave
him-
him.
Leave it alone. He destroyed it with his
Dying
new
at
scam and
that.
all of the other.
I gave him.
I gifted him a country.
That's crazy, like a TikTok kid.
You're sitting there.
Literally.
The fact is that his big kill on the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're
Oh my gosh!
now, and it could be 18, it could be 19, and even 20 million people. They're taking black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic
Black
jobs.
jobs.
You haven't seen it
Black
yet. You're
jobs.
gonna see
That's
something.
He's
wild.
mad racist.
President Biden?
Black
There
jobs.
was no inflation when I became president. Oh,
That's a lie.
There was none? Bro, y'all are so uneducated.
50% unemployment.
Black jobs and there was no inflation. You're just a
Decimated the
liar.
economy. That's why there's no inflation.
Safest
At the
economy,
time,
that's crazy.
There were no jobs. We provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals.
Thousands and millions.
Communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they have health
Jumped from
insurance.
hundreds of
We have
thousands.
covered
Jumped hundreds of thousands.
I made sure
Thousands straight to millions.
$1,000 per person in a family to get written off.
Yeah,
Oh,
someone-
he
look,
drunk.
This guy wants to eliminate that.
What is a black job, guys?
ACA again, and they're going to try again if they win. You find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing any, we put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for
Someone said
equity,
subtitles desperately
equity,
needed.
Literally.
shot to make it. There's a lot going on, but in inflation, he caused
Neither
it
one of
by
them
his
want to decrease
tremendous
police, so I don't know why he's acting like Biden wants to decrease police.
handle the pandemic.
Thank you. Another persistent challenge is the climate crisis. 2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat,
That's crazy.
intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and rising sea levels. Former President Trump, you've vowed to end your opponent's climate initiatives, but will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
Well, let me just go back to what he said about the police. How close the police are to him. Almost every
What does that have to do with
group
police?
in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group.
Sadly, I
And what he's
could
done
probably
to the
agree with
black
that.
population
he's
is
right.
horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name, and he called it to them for 10, and they've taken great offense at it, and now they see it happening.
Oh,
When
not
they
the
see
police
what I did
taking
for criminal
offense.
justice
Get over
reform
yourself.
And for the
Stop killing people.
historically black colleges and universities, where I funded them and got them all funded. And
Nell, did
the
he fund your
Girl,
college?
bye! Our tuition just went up 10K. Are you kidding me?
Nell goes to an HBCU.
Great senator from South Carolina. He came to me with the idea, and it was a great idea. It's one of the most
Appreciate that,
successful
OJ. That's on that.
economic development acts ever in the country. Opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's
Oh!
the numbers.
Black!
Maybe ever. They're saying ever. I read this morning where ever. The best numbers.
Oh my
He's
god.
lost much of the black population.
Look,
Yo!
look.
He's done a
He said
horrible
what?
job for
Black?
people. He's also
Biden
done a horrible
lost.
job for
Something like that.
Hispanics.
Wait, I needed
But
to
when
get.
do you see these millions of
I needed to
people
get out.
pouring into our country, and they're going to take the jobs?
Yo!
Started,
Everyone's
and you
saying
haven't
black.
Seen anything yet. It's
He
a
said
disaster.
blacks!
38 seconds left. President Trump, will you
Biden,
take
please call him
any
out.
action as president to slow the climate crisis?
So I want absolutely immaculate clean water, and I want
Blacks.
absolutely clean air, and we had it. We had
No, we
these two-
didn't.
We had the best numbers ever, and we were using all forms of energy. all
How clean
forms
was the
of
air when
everything.
California was burning to
Oh
death?
my
During my
god.
4 years, I had the best environmental numbers ever.
That's a lie.
Environmental people gave me that statistic just before I walked on the stage, actually.
I don't know where the hell he's been. The idea that anything he said is true. I passed the most extensive climate change legislation in history.
In history.
By the way, black colleges. I came up with $15 billion for HBCUs, historic black
Where is it?
colleges.
Please.
They don't have the kind of
Yo.
contributors that
There's literally potholes in my campus. Like, are you kidding me?
any black student is capable in college of doing any white student can do. They just have the money
Not
to
true.
be able
You
to get
literally
those
are lying.
Jobs in high tech. We're in a situation where the idea that he is claiming to have done something that had the cleanest water. He hadn't done a damn thing for the environment. He, the Paris Peace Accord, Climate Accord, I immediately joined it because if we reach 1.5 degrees Celsius at any one point, there's no way back. The only existential threat to humanity is climate change, and he didn't do a damn thing about it. He must undo all that I've done.
Yo, I know Dad is gonna say something about him saying blacks.
And China nothing, and Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended it because I didn't want to waste that money because they treat us horribly. We were the only ones who was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it. And it was a disaster. But everything that he said just now, I'll give you an example. I heard him say before insulin. I'm the one that got the insulin down for the seniors. I took care of the seniors.
I'm still thinking about the fact that he just said that he's something about funding black colleges and that black students have the same opportunities as white students. Are you kidding me?
That is a lie.
Are you kidding me? The way that white colleges have so much more scholarship money and are so funded that they're allowed to do that. I might not even be able to go to school for my junior and senior year at CAU because we're so underfunded.
Yep.
Like, are you kidding me? That's so annoying. That just made me so mad.
Nell, just get a black job and shut up.
I might just have to as a black.
The idea is that we, in fact, we were the only ones of consequence who were not members of.
Yo, I hate
of
under
Paris
Trump's
Accord.
neck.
How can we do
God, I hate it.
You can drink some coffee out of that.
Disgusting.
One of the largest polluters in the world. Number
It's just
one.
disgusting
We're
because
making
it's him.
significant
Oh, yeah.
progress. By 2035, we will have cut pollution in half. We have made significant
Cut pollution
progress.
in half?
And we're continuing to make progress. We set up a climate corps for thousands of young people who learn how to deal with climate, just like the Peace Corps. And we're moving in directions that are going to significantly change the elements of cause of pollution. But the idea that he claims that he has the biggest heart up here and he's really concerned about pollution and about climate, I've not seen any indication of that. And by the way, with regard to prescription drugs, one company agreed that they would reduce the price to $35, which I was calling for, one, voluntarily. I made sure every company in the world, every pharmaceutical company, cannot have to pay. And by the way,
So every day, millions of Americans struggle just to make ends meet. For many older Americans, Social Security provides a critical lifeline. President Biden, if nothing is done to Social Security, seniors will see their benefits cut in just over 10 years. Will you name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take?
Or if he goes
keep
around the
Social
bush,
Security
name the
solvent?
step.
yes, make the very wealthy begin to pay their fair share. Right now, everybody making under $170,000 pays 6% of their income, of their paycheck, every single time they get a paycheck from the time of the first one they get when they're 18 years old. The idea that they're going to, I'm proposing that everybody, they pay, the millionaires pay 1%. So no one I would not raise the cost of Social Security for anybody under $400,000. After that, I began to make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share by increasing from 1% beyond to be able to guarantee the program for life.
The rich only pay 1% of their tax.
Pay what percent?
1% of their income towards taxes.
And how much does
Underneath $100,000 or whatever is 6%.
6%?
We pay 6%. Millionaires
I
or whatever
can't
pay
believe we pay
1%.
more than
There's plenty to cut in Social Security.
Bro, this
You
country.
want to cut Social Security and Medicare.
We're doomed!
And that's what, and if you look at the
How do we pay
program
more than
put forward
Rihanna?
by
She
the
could
House
pay
Republican
all of our
caucus,
taxes
they
and have
talk
no
supports is, in fact,
financial
what to
issues
cut
at all.
as
Yep.
well.
Are you kidding
The
me?
idea
Yep.
that we don't need to protect our seniors.
It would do
is
nothing to
ridiculous.
her.
And by the way, American public has greater health care coverage today than ever before. And on the ACA,
I
as
hope
I
he's not
said,
proud of that.
And that's why people are dying of cancer waiting for treatment.
400,000 people, 40 million people would not have insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. One thing that allows them to have that insurance is the fact that they, in fact, are part of the ACA. And by the way, the other thing is, we're in a situation where I talk about education for black communities. I've raised the amount of money for Pell Grants by another $8,000. So anybody making under $70,000 a year are going to be able to get $15,000 toward their tuition.
Untrue.
I don't believe
Unless
that.
it's going into effect now. Last year I got $3,000 in a Pell Grant, and my mom makes less than $70,000, right? She does.
Yep. I've been on this side of the
hopefully
equation
that goes into
for
action
the last
now.
8 years.
Well, I better get that when I go to college too.
I've never seen anybody lie like this guy.
I think he's talking about black colleges.
He can look you in the face.
I better get treated well at the white ones.
And we mentioned the laptop, we mentioned Russia, Ukraine. Everything he does is a lie. It's misinformation and disinformation. The losers and suckers story that he made up is a total lie on the military. It's a disgrace.
Okay, can you answer?
But Social Security,
please.
He's destroying it because millions of people are pouring into our country. And
oh my gosh, what does that have to do with immigration?
To Medicare, Medicaid, they're putting them in our hospitals. They're taking the place of our citizens. What they're doing to the VA, to our veterans, is unbelievable. Our veterans are living in the street, and these people are living in luxury hotels. He doesn't know what he's doing, and it's really coming back. I've never seen such
all he
anger
does is
in the country before.
President Biden?
The idea that veterans are not being taken care of, I told you before. And by the way, when I said suckers and losers, he acknowledged after that he fired that general. That general got fired. Because he's the one that acknowledged that that's what he said.
Yo, I know those mics are spat on.
When he said it. Number one. Number two, the idea that we're going to be in a situation where all of these millions and millions, the way he talks about it, illegal aliens are coming into the country.
Aliens.
Oh.
Let's stop using that term, bro.
There's a reason why we have.
You got aliens on our right and blacks on our left.
This is our politics. Literally, a Republican saying blacks and a Democrat saying aliens. Both of them are absolutely offensive.
Aliens? Like, you're talking about human beings, bro. Blacks, bro?
You're talking about human beings.
You're talking about human beings.
By the way,
Like,
worst
this is
president
crazy.
history. 159 presidential scholars voted him the worst president in the history of the United States of America.
President Biden, thank you so much. Let's turn to the cost of child care, which many American families struggle to afford. President Trump, both you and President Biden.
All right, for real, don't start, because he's going to go in and start using slurs.
Risen to more than $11,000 a year per child. For many families, the cost of child care for 2 children is more than their rent.
Wow.
In your second term, what would you do to make child care more affordable?
Just to go back, the general got fired because he was
Oh my gosh.
And if he said that, that's why he made it.
We don't care about the general.
People that said I didn't say it, and they're very highly respected, much more so.
Like,
than
we
him.
don't care.
The other thing is, he doesn't fire people. He never fired people. I've never seen him fire anybody.
I'm typing in the chat too over here.
I
said Trump is always going back. Talk about child care.
The FBI drained the swamp. They were no good. Not easy to fire people. You'd pay a price for it.
Can you answer the question?
I inherited these people. I didn't put him there. I didn't put Comey there. He was no good. I fired him. This guy hasn't fired anybody. He never fires. He should have fired every military man that was involved with that the Afghanistan horror show. The most embarrassing.
He has not answered the question about child care.
Did you fire anybody?
I feel like that's his way of getting more time to speak.
He's trying to ask him again. He's trying to ask him questions to get him to interject. Biden, this is a time for you to shut up.
Yeah, don't talk, Biden.
From mental institutions, did you fire anybody that allowed?
Don't talk. He's about to talk.
Don't.
Our country is being destroyed.
Yo, look at him. Biden's gonna try to say something.
A lot of time on this debate. This shouldn't be a debate. He is the worst president.
Bro, talk about child care.
But look, he's the worst president in the history of our country. He's destroyed our country. Now all of a sudden he's trying to get a little tough on the border. He came out with a nothing deal, and it reduced it a little bit, like this much. It's insignificant. He wants open borders.
This
he
much,
wants our
like, what are you
country to
saying?
either be destroyed or he wants to pick up
I need
those
an educated
people as
freaking
voters.
president, bro.
And I don't think we just can't let it happen. If he
Child care.
wins this election, our country doesn't have a chance, not even a chance, of coming out
So,
of this
I have a
rut.
question.
Yep.
We
If-
probably won't have a country left
if,
anymore. That's how bad it is. He's the worst in history by far.
That was a dumb question.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
We're
What's
the
up?
most admired country in the world.
Ha!
We're the
Wait, what'd he
United
say?
States of America.
Biden said that we're the most admired country in the
We're
world.
the finest military in the history of the world.
In
The
negatively
finest in the history
though,
of the
like we're the
world.
most watched
No one
country in
thinks
the
we're-
world.
Right.
We're so
We are
known.
not admired.
Also, what about childcare?
No one's answering about childcare. They really said F them
We're
kids.
talking about worst presidents. I wasn't joking. Look it up. Go online.
Uh-oh, Biden, look.
159
Parker was getting
or
upset.
58 don't hold any
He was like getting
Oh.
upset.
presidential
I can see it in the
stories.
box.
Yeah, you can't say nothing about it.
Who's the
This shouldn't
worst
be a debate.
president
For
in
once I
American
agree with
history.
Trump. It should be a
Went from best to
sentencing.
worst.
Period.
They said he was the worst in all of American history.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Whoever this dude is, whoever this dude is,
Oh,
he just,
now-
yeah, he just said Biden is falling for the trap of Trump
really
reeling him
Yes.
back in. Trump, but he said that Biden should have been like, so about childcare.
Yep.
Nothing to childcare.
Be like, so you asked about childcare. That's the time to be
He should
petty
be
about
like,
it.
so what I will do about childcare is
No one has answered the question. I really hope the moderators are like,
Single
So
parents
about
restate
go
it, but
back
they're
to
on a
work,
time
and
limit.
we should encourage
We're famous. It's
businesses to
infamous.
hold
Famous.
President Biden. President Trump, the question was about
Ooh!
what would you do to make childcare more affordable?
Thank
If you want to
you,
take your
bro.
minute.
Just so you understand, we have polling, we have other things that they rate him the worst because what he's done is so bad. And they rate me, I'll show you, I will show you. And they rate me one of the best, okay? And if I'm given another 4 years, I will
Look
be
at
the
Trump.
best. I
I mean,
think I'll be
Biden's
the
one.
best. Nobody's ever created an economy like us. Nobody ever
Answer
cut
the
taxes
question,
like us. He's the
yo.
only one I know. He wants to raise your taxes by 4 times. He wants to raise everybody's taxes by
They shouldn't
4
go to the
times.
next
He
question
wants to
until
cut
they
tax
answer
cuts
it.
Bro, we're on
that
limited
expire.
time,
So
though, like,
everybody,
can these
including the two of you,
grown
are gonna
men
pay
tighten
45
up,
times.
please?
Nobody ever heard of this before. All my life, I'd grow up and I'd see politicians talking about cutting taxes. When we cut taxes, as I said, we did more business. Apple and all these companies, they were bringing money back into our country. The worst president in history by
Oh
far,
my
and
gosh,
everybody
answer the
knows it.
question.
President Biden?
Look, the fact of the matter is that he's dead wrong about. He's increased the tariff. He will increase the
This
taxes on middle
election
class
is just
people.
talking about how
I
the
said
other
I'd
one's
never
bad.
raise the
Yes.
tax on
Literally
my
just be like,
way
he's the
to
worst.
less
No,
than
he's the
worst.
$1,000.
It's literally just like,
His
me.
tariff is 10% tariffs. Everything coming into the
Like,
country,
this is
you
the
know
time
what
to be
the
petty and
economists
be-
say? That's going to cost the average American $2,500 a year more.
Yo,
because they're gonna have
Parker's
to pay
going
the
crazy.
difference in food and all the things that are very important. Number two, he's in a situation where he talks about how he has not raised. He's somehow.
Why are people saying, "Let's go"?
He
He hasn't said anything that interesting.
No.
Now you want a new tax cut.
Oh, he's looking at him.
over the next 10 years, which is going to
He's turning so slow.
bankrupt the country.
Nah, you
No,
believe
no.
the fact,
Deficit of
yeah, bro,
American
literally,
history.
can you believe the fact that if they both die simply from old age and we die from simply from old age, we're gonna see them, we're gonna be alive when they die, and we're
Yes.
gonna see the world's reaction.
We're going to see when they.
Isn't that crazy?
We are at
Yes.
the lowest trade deficit with China since
Oh.
2010.
Thank you, President Biden.
Oh.
Thank you, President Biden. Let's discuss an epidemic impacting millions of
Did you hear
Americans
something?
that both of you have made a top priority in your first term, the opioid crisis. And for both
Is
of
it?
you, the number
Where she usually
of
takes a seat?
overdose
Yes.
deaths in this
That's
country has
wholesome.
gone up. Under your term, it went up. Under your term, it has gone up. Former President Trump, despite the efforts that both of you have made, more than 100,000 Americans are dying from overdoses every year.
Ooh.
Did he
primarily
answer about
from
childcare?
fentanyl
No.
and other opioids. What will you do to help Americans right now in the throes of addiction who are
Ooh.
struggling to get the treatment they need?
To finish up, we now have the largest deficit in the history of our country under this guy.
He's not
We have the largest
answering.
deficit
Talk
with
about
China.
drug
He
addiction,
gets paid by China.
please.
He's a Manchurian candidate. He gets money from China. So I think he's afraid to deal with them or something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I
Oh,
imposed on
you notice how
China.
you never answered
He
his
never took
question?
them away. He can't because it's too much money. It's tremendous, and we saved our steel
This has nothing to
industries.
do-
And there was
this is
more
the
to
worst
come,
presidential
but he
debate I've
hasn't done
ever
that.
seen.
But he hasn't cut the tariffs
And the
because
only
he
one, by
can't
the way.
because it's too much money. But he's got the
You watched the
largest
VP one, though.
deficit in the history of our country,
Last
and he's
time.
got the worst situation with China. China's going to own us
China.
if you
A
keep
quick
allowing
summary.
them
Pretty much
to
the
do
whole
what
time
they're
they've just
doing
been
to
like,
us as a
he's the
country.
worst. No, he's the
They are
worst. No,
killing
he's
us
the worst.
as
No,
a
he's the
country,
worst.
Joe, and you
Trump
can't let
called
that happen.
black
You're
people
destroying
blacks.
our country.
Yeah.
And
Biden
Biden
called
called
67
immigrants
seconds left. The question is, what are you
aliens.
going to do to help Americans
Yep.
in the
And
throes
every-
of addiction right
Every,
now?
the
who are
moderator
struggling
keeps
get
having
the
to ask the
treatment
question
they need?
again because
Jake,
each of
we're
them
doing
keep
very
going
well
back
with
to their
addiction
old
until
point that has
COVID
nothing
came
to do with.
along.
We're
had
doing well in
2.5,
addiction until
almost 3
COVID
years
came
of
along.
like nobody's ever had before, any country, in every way.
We have an addiction
And then
problem
we had to
in the
get
country.
tough, and it was the drugs pouring across the border were. It started to increase. We got great.
This isn't about the border. This
So
is
what are
literally
you
about
gonna
American
do?
citizens dying.
Right, and what are you gonna do to stop it?
We did a lot, and we were getting
Like?
very low numbers, very low numbers. Then he came along. The numbers. Have you seen the numbers now? It's
Tell me the
only
numbers,
18
Trump.
million people that I believe is even low because the gotaways. They don't even talk about gotaways. But the numbers of the amount of drugs and human trafficking in women coming across our border, the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And numbers that nobody's ever seen under him because the border's so bad.
What does this have to do with
But
drug
the
addiction?
number of drugs coming across our border now is the largest we've ever had by far.
President Trump, thank you. President Biden.
Fentanyl and the byproducts of fentanyl went down for a while. And I wanted to make sure we use the machinery that can detect fentanyl. These big machines that roll over everything that comes across the border. And it costs a lot of money. That was part of this deal we put together.
At least
It's
someone's
a
starting to
bipartisan
talk about
deal.
something
More
about
fentanyl
it.
machines, more be able to detect drugs.
Bro,
more-
Parker's better
more
retain
numbers
every
of-
fact from this and
of
use it in his
agents,
next
more
debate.
numbers of all the people at the border. And when we had that deal done, he called his Republican colleagues and said, "Don't do it. It's going to hurt me politically."
Okay,
He
now you're
never
going off
argued it's not
topic.
a good bill. It's a really good bill. We need those machines. We need those machines, and we're coming down very hard.
I don't care
in
how
the
good
country
Bill is.
in
Just about
terms of the precursors for fentanyl, and Mexico is working with us to make sure they don't have the technology to be able to put it together. That's what we have to do. We need those machines.
Yo, shout out to Mexico for even still attempting to accept Americans in their country. Because if I was Mexico, I'd be like, no.
For real.
Well, because this does pertain to it. He ended Remain in Mexico. He ended Catch and Release. I made it Catch and Release in Mexico, not Catch and Release here. We had so many things that we had done. Hard negotiations with
Avatar
Mexico, and I got it all for
The
nothing. It's
one that
just
has
like when you
texture
have
on
a
it, yeah.
hostage. We always pay $6 billion for a hostage. Every time
Question,
we say
what are we
hostage.
doing to
Now
decrease
we have a
addiction?
hostage,
Trump,
Wall Street
Biden is a
Journal.
mean jerk.
Nah, you know
I
that
think
just got
a
a
good
thinking
guy,
of that.
and
Remember that
he's
place that has like
over there
like
because
30 different
Putin is
restaurants?
laughing at this guy, probably
Parkland?
asking for
No,
billions of
we're in Atlanta.
dollars
Oh, yeah.
for the reporter.
I'm gonna try new
I will
places
have
for
him
you.
out. Very quickly, as soon as I take
Forest
office,
Eatery?
Before I take office, I said,
Yeah, that was-
by
I got a
literally,
DoorDash from there.
as soon as
You
I
did?
win the
I have
election,
to.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
will
do,
have that
'cause you have to try
reporter
other
out.
places,
He
too.
should have had him out a long
And a
time
vegan
ago,
place.
but Putin's probably
That's
asking for billions and billions of dollars
Billions
because this
and
guy
billions.
pays it every time. We had 2 cases where he paid $6 billion for 5 people. I got 58 people out, and I paid essentially nothing.
Thank you, President Trump. Dana.
Let's turn to concerns that voters have about each of you.
Mm.
President Biden, you would be 86
Ooh.
at the end of your second term.
Ooh.
How do you address concerns about your
My
capability
health is
to
great.
handle
My
the
health is
toughest job in the
wonderful.
world
I'm excited to hear this
well into your 80s?
Well, first of all, I spent half my career being criticized being the youngest person in politics. I was the second youngest person ever elected to the United States Senate.
That's disgusting,
And
by
now
the
I'm the
way.
oldest. This guy's 3 years younger and a lot less competent. I think that just look at the record. Look at what I've done. Look how I've turned around the horrible situation he left me. As I said, 15 million new jobs, 800,000 manufacturing jobs.
Like it's a
More
divorce.
investment in America. Over billions of dollars of private investment in enterprises that we are growing. By the way, we brought off a lot of people. The whole idea of computer chips. We used to have 40% of the market. We invented those chips, and we lost it because he was sending people to find the cheapest jobs overseas and to bring home a product.
What does this have
I
to do with
went-
Trump?
I went to South
Also your
Korea.
age.
I convinced Samsung to invest billions of dollars here.
Now I'm
in
just
the United
hungry to want
States.
chips.
And
No, literally.
guess what? Those fabs they call them.
What's it called?
Right.
Not during Pride
Those
Month.
fabs pay over $100,000.
Those what?
You don't need a college degree for them. And there's billions, about $40 billion already being
sound the
invested and
same.
being built right now in the United States, creating significant jobs for Americans from all over the world.
President Biden, you have 40 seconds left. Would you like to add anything?
Yeah, I would. The idea that somehow we are this failing country. I never heard a president talk like this before.
But we are, though.
We're the envy of the world. Name me a single major country president who wouldn't trade places with the United States of America for all our problems and all our opportunities. We're the most progressive country in the world in getting things done.
The most progressive country in the world, and we're next to Canada.
We're
Goodbye.
a country in the world who keeps our word, and everybody trusts us. All of our allies and our those who he cuddles up to, from Kim Jong-un, he sends love letters to, and Putin, etc. They don't want to screw around with us.
Funny, actually.
Thank you.
Not love letters to Putin.
You would be 82 at the end of your second term. What do you say to voters who have concerns about your capabilities to serve?
Well, I took 2 tests, cognitive tests. I aced them, both of them, as you know. We made it public. He took none. I'd like to see him take one, just one, a real easy one. Like go through the first 5 questions. He couldn't do it.
Oh my
But I took 2
god.
cognitive tests. I took physical exams every year.
Like, how does this make you
And,
look
you know,
better by talking
we
bad
knock
about the
on
next
wood
person?
Literally.
Both of you.
Like, just stand on your own business.
Right, like, make yourself sound better by the things that you actually have done and
Yep.
actually plan to do.
I'm about to dip out soon. Oh, yeah, a couple of times already. That's fine. If you have to go out, you're fine. You know this is recorded and you'll be able to listen to it again. Let me know when you actually are like,
I
peace.
think I'm in very good shape. I feel that I'm as in good a shape as I was
What time is it in Norwegian?
25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter. But
4:23
I'm as good a shape
morning?
as I was years ago. I feel
Dang.
very good. I feel the same. But I was willing to take a cognitive test. And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced him.
Wow.
Dr. Ronnie Jackson, who's a great guy when he was White House doctor. And then I took another one, a similar one. And one of them said they'd never seen anybody ace.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. President Biden?
You can see he is 6'5" and only 223 pounds, or 235 pounds.
Trump is 6'5"?
Well,
No,
said
he's not.
6'4", 200. Well, anyway,
Oh,
that's
they're
it.
talking over each other.
Just take a look at what he says he is, and take a look at what he is. Look, I'd be happy.
Was that trying to say like he's tall and fat or something? Like,
No, I think he's trying to.
Which one
He was
I
trying to.
was vice
Trump tries to
president
say he's like a big,
down to
healthy man, but
6.
he's not.
But by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag.
Shut.
What?
Oh my.
He's a 6 handicap of all.
oh,
How is it
they're,
handicapped?
they're talking over each other.
But I have, you know, I mean,
I've seen you swing. I know you swing.
Let's
not act like children.
President Trump, we're going to turn
Let's not act
Oh.
like children.
You
to
are
a
a child.
specific concern
The girls are
voters
fighting.
have about you.
Ladies, please.
You pledge tonight that once all legal challenges have been exhausted, that you will accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins, and you will say right now that political violence in any form is unacceptable.
Well, I shouldn't have to say that, but of course I believe that. It's totally
Then just say it.
unacceptable. And if you would see my statements that I made on Twitter at the time.
Oh,
and
gosh,
also
Stop
the
making
statement
statements
that
on
I made
Twitter
in
as
the
a
Rose Garden
president.
USA is
Right.
one of the
Talking about
strongest
the bro. He
statements
makes the
you've ever
wrong
seen.
statement.
You shouldn't even have social media as a president.
In front of, I believe, the largest crowd I've ever spoken to, and I will tell you, nobody ever talks about that. They talk about a relatively small number of people that went to the Capitol, and in many cases were ushered in by the police. And as Nancy Pelosi said,
Oh,
it was her
gosh.
responsibility.
Who cares
not
about
mine.
Pelosi
She
right
said
now?
it loud and clear.
I feel
But
like
the
if they
answer
can
is, if the election is fair,
use
free, and I
social
want
media
that more than
the right
anybody.
way,
And
they
I'll
should,
tell you
because then they
something.
can have. We can be more in
I
touch
wish he
with
was
the
a great
person that's running our
president, because I
country.
wouldn't be
Because
here
if they
right
don't
now.
have social media, then I
I'd
feel
be
like you're just so
at
out
one
of
of my
touch. Like you don't
many
even
That's true.
hear us. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess
wouldn't
if
be
they
able to
actually use
indict
it.
that
But they,
because I
but they
wouldn't have
don't.
been his political
Well,
appointment,
Biden, he don't.
opponent,
I don't really see
because
much
he
about him on social
indicted
media, but like
me.
Trump
Neither
uses
I
it
was his
completely
opponent.
wrong, especially
I wish he
Twitter.
was
Right.
a great president. I would rather have that. I wouldn't be here. I don't mind being here. But the only reason I'm here is he's so bad as a president that I'm going to make America great again.
Oh, there we
Make
go.
America great again. We're a
I wanna know
failing
what he's
nation
referring
right
to
now.
as
We're
a-
a
Yo,
seriously
Republicans are gonna
failing
eat that up.
Yeah, they sure
and we're
are.
a failing nation because of him. His policies are so bad. His military policies
Parker
are
would be like, name one.
insane. They're insane. These are wars that will never end with him. He will drive us into World War III, and we're closer to World War III than anybody can imagine. We are very, very close to World War III, and he's driving us there. And Kim Jong-un.
Thank you for being on here, OJ. I will talk to you later. Sleep well. We'll do a debriefing of the debate. You saw pretty much all of it.
They have nothing going with this
Thank you
gentleman,
for the view,
and he's
but
going to drive
we'll
us
mute
into
the sound.
World War
Appreciate
III.
it. Yeah, it's almost
We're in
done.
World War III. Let him follow and win, and let Putin say, do what you want, NATO. Just do what you want. There's a thing called Article 5. An attack on one is attack on all, and required response. The idea the idea. I can't think of a single major leader in the world who wouldn't trade places with the job I've done and what they've done. Because we are a powerful nation. We have wonderful peace. Because of the people, not me, it's because of the American people. They're capable of anything and they step up when they're needed. And right now, we're needed. We're needed to protect the world because our own safety is at stake. And again, we want to have a war. Just let Putin go ahead and take Kyiv, make sure they move on, see what happens in Poland, Hungary, and other places along that border. Then you have a war.
President Trump, as I come back to you for a follow-up, the question was, will you accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins?
He's already going.
Just to finish what he said, if I might, Russia, they took a lot of land from Bush.
This is a horrible
my
presidential
gosh.
debate.
From Obama
Like, I'm actually so
and
disappointed in the
No,
way that
they
neither
need
of them
to-
answer the
They took
question.
no
Yeah.
land,
I want,
nothing
or are you gonna say the
from
mediator
Trump,
needs to
nothing.
like
He
be like,
knew not
no,
to do it.
please
If
answer the
if
question.
if he's if either one of them are like, could they
Go back and
mute,
Yeah.
ask the question again, unmute.
Right.
If they do that like
Now he's gonna
another
take the
time,
whole
then they
thing
can't answer the
from
question.
this man
They're not allowed
right
to.
here. That's a war that should have never
'Cause you,
started.
then you're
It would
like
have never
abusing the time that you
started,
have.
never.
Because we said you have this amount of time.
And
Don't
he's
use
going
your
to
time
take
for the last
Ukraine.
question because then you only have
And,
you have more
you
time
asked me
for
a
the last
question before,
question.
would you do this? He's got us in such a bad position
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Regardless of like,
Russia.
regardless of the news station, regardless of like the moderator's political views, regardless of anything, they have an obligation to be respectful of their time and their research.
They've lost so many people, and they've lost
And this is
those
how they say thank you,
gorgeous cities
both of
with
them.
The golden domes that are 1,000 years old, all because of him and stupid decisions. Russia would have never attacked if I were
President Trump, the
president.
question
Stupid
was,
decisions
will you
is what our
accept
president
the
just
results of
said.
the election?
He couldn't use
regardless
uneducated.
of
He
who
couldn't
wins?
use
Yes or
poor.
no,
He
please?
couldn't use
Even
problematic.
unintelligent.
Even unintelligent. He had to use the word stupid. This is who
I
our
would have
future
much
president
rather
might be.
accepted these, but the fraud and everything else was ridiculous. And if you want, we'll have a
Ridiculous.
discussion
Agreed,
in a
like,
week.
God.
Like, all right,
Like,
girl.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Mommy, okay?
I'd
Crazy.
rather do. It would be much easier for me to do that than I'm running again. I wasn't really going to run until I saw
That is
What?
crap, bro.
He's destroying our country.
Look.
I would be very happy to be someplace else, in a nice location, someplace.
Like in a jail cell.
Yeah, that's where he's gonna be for one, and for two, you was running again from as soon as you didn't get elected the first time.
Right, he was big mad.
Unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a
I
very
really
high
like the way this
level
is coming
because the
together.
people
I've been
understand
watching.
it.
Thank you.
Let's see what your numbers
I've been
are.
working a
Like
lot
how you
on
pay
terrain
attention to
stuff.
close detail.
Let's see.
That's what Zen was saying before, like,
Like, are you kidding me?
He's really,
Making
like-
the grass darker?
because it's like farming land, but also put the flowers there that's in the middle.
Not one single court in America said any of your claims had any merit,
live here.
state or local.
I mean, they're
None.
lesbians, so of
But
course.
you continue to provoke this lie about somehow there's all this misrepresentation, all this stealing. There is no evidence of that at all.
Look at this.
And I tell you what, I doubt whether you
He
accept
supports
it
him
because you're
too
such a
much.
whiner. The idea
Yeah,
if you lose again,
Parker and
you
Harry
accept
both
it,
do a little too much for
you can't stand
Biden.
the loss. Something snapped in
Like,
you when you lost
I
the last
respect
time.
that Harry
We'll be right
interviewed.
back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
I respect that
live from Georgia.
Harry did do a one-on-one interview with Biden.
Yeah, I did too.
Regardless of who he interviewed, I would have respected that he done either one. But I'm also team, like, stop simping over
Yeah, he
presidents.
simps. Yeah,
As
I
a
know.
whole, we need to
Parker-
stop simping over presidents. Because what are they doing for us at the end of the day? When at the end of the day, there's still people being unalived.
Right.
Still people that can't, like, speak on their, like, freedom of speech, pretty much.
Right. Can you tell the people in here or no?
Tell people what?
Tell the people are in here, or you can't see the number.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the number is a little off,
Yeah,
though.
it is off. I
'Cause
noticed that. Sometimes
even
I'll
when
check
you
your
and-
screen and I'll check my screen, and mine will say like 4, and yours will still say like 2 or 3.
Yeah, like now it says 3, but you, Monty, OJ, Zen, and Jess were on at the same time at one point, and it still just said 2. So I don't even really pay attention to the number because the top number right there, it's hard to see, but that's the Twitch image.
And that's the YouTube.
And
right?
then, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, I mean, I know YouTube's going to be 0 because I don't stream on YouTube. But,
Yeah, I peeped that to the number be off.
yeah, I don't really like that. But I don't
But does
care.
it say at the end of the live stream how many people joined in total?
Yep, when it ends, it'll show me any new followers, the highest amount of people that were talking, like engaging in conversation at one time,
Really?
how many
Can you send me a
viewers.
picture after?
Yeah, it shows me not like the stats, but like
Kinda.
yeah, I guess it would be stats. All right, now, how are you feeling so far with the debate?
I'm honestly feeling worse. At least in the first half, they were doing horrible, but they were saying a little bit of stuff that actually sounded a bit progressive.
And answering the question.
And answering the question a little bit, but I'm really, really, like, genuinely disgusted in the way that on Zen's it says on
mine it says 3 views. Yeah, I did see it change to 3.
Same, yeah.
But it will stay at 2 for a while.
I'm just grossed out by the way that, like, they're using an time to, like, genuinely educatedly debate about the country and literally for the citizens of this country to argue and to call each other names to make each other sound worse, which I know that's the point, but they're not they're literally just being like, he's the worst president ever, and then he'll be like, and then they'll ask like a really good question that a lot of us really need the answer to. Like, genuinely, for us to make a vote, we need the answer to these questions. And they keep just going on from their last point, and that's not the point of why that's why you're given 2 minutes. To give 2 minutes, say what you can.
I think 2 minutes is enough time. If anything, man, I wish I had 3 minutes. But they should be using up that time every single second to say anything that relates back to the question.
Stop using a minute to be like, to go back. You can't go back. That's why you're given 2 minutes.
To go forward.
Right. You have to answer. They did not answer the question about drugs. They did not answer the question about childcare. And this is stuff that people need to know in order to make an educated decision on who we're going to vote for.
Right. Regardless of what side people vote for, it's still showing that both sides are not ready to be voted for.
At all. Bro, at all. I don't know I know what I'm going to do, but I hate my decision.
Believe me, I'm with you. I'm not telling you, vote, just to, like, you know, as if I'm not aware of what's going on. I'm just so big into the concept of, like, people like us didn't have the right to vote for so long.
Right.
So like, for me personally, in my life, I want to make sure that I am overly expressing my right, just like your freedom of speech. Our people for so long did not have that right, and I mean, it's still silence and whatnot. And
that's about black.
Time for the candidates to deliver their closing statements as predetermined by a coin toss. We're going to begin with you, President Biden. You have 2 minutes.
We've made significant progress from the debacle that was left by President Trump in his last term. We find ourselves in a situation where, number one,
how long do they have?
We have to make sure
I think 2
that we have a
minutes.
fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience or anyone out watching this debate, do you think the tax system is fair? The fact is that I said nobody even making under $400,000 had a single penny increase in their taxes, and will not. And if I'm reelected, that'll be the case again. But this guy has increased your taxes because of the deficit.
Don't talk about him. Talk about yourself.
He's increased inflation because of the debacle he left after the way he handled the pandemic.
We know he's a horrible man.
He finds himself in a position where
literally Biden should be using this time to be cocky,
right, and be like, "This is what I plan to do."
Right.
Instead of being like, "He's horrible."
Well, for example, he wants to get rid of the ability of Medicare to.
And worry. This did not help me at all.
For us to be able to negotiate drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it down to $35 for insulin instead of $400. No more than $2,000 for every senior, no matter how much prescription they need. You know what that did? That reduced the federal debt by $160 billion over 10 years because the government doesn't have to pay the exorbitant prices. I'm going to make that available to every senior. All along, it's happening now.
I can tell he's just talking out of his. Yep, I'm going to make it available for every senior. See, you can't talk like that out of like on a generalistic view.
Right.
I'm going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on.
Like, cool. At least thank you for talking about yourself, but
causing health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation.
2 minutes should count as a fail. That was a win.
Thank you, President
Yes.
Biden. President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
Like so many politicians, this man is just a complainer. He said we want to do this.
Are you
we
kidding
want to
me?
do that,
Your
we want to
opening
get rid of this
sentence
tax,
is
that
about the
tax.
next, bro. About
But he
the
doesn't
other
do
person.
anything. he doesn't do. All he does is make our country unsafe by allowing millions
So
and
unsafe
millions of
already.
people to pour
They
in.
should ask something about
Our
gun
military
control.
doesn't respect
Oh my
any
god,
rules
this is
in
serious.
Well, I think
time.
there's two
We didn't
presidential
stop
debates.
Oh, good.
Israel.
I need
It was
another
such a
one.
horrible
I want to
thing.
say there's like
Never
2 or
happened. It
3
should
or
have
something
never
like that.
happened. Iran was broke. Anybody that did business with Iran, including China,
China.
do business with the United
China.
States.
China.
They all passed. Iran was broke. They had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah for terror. No money
Hezbollah.
whatsoever.
Kim, do you know who Hezbollah is?
No.
No. He talks about all this stuff, but he didn't do it. For 3.5 years, we're living in hell. We have the Palestinians.
I know his
and
breath
we
is
have
hot.
everybody else rioting all over the place.
Sorry, I know
You
that
talk about
Hezbollah is an
Charlottesville.
actual
This is
serious
100
thing,
times
but-
Charlottesville, 1,000 times. The whole country is exploding because of you, because they don't respect you, and they have to respect their president, and they don't respect.
Thank you, Zen. I'm really happy with how it's turning out, too.
This is
incredible.
Hezbollah.
We rebuilt the military. We got the largest tax cut in history, the largest regulation cut in history. The reason he's
Our
got jobs is because I cut the
king!
regulations
Oh,
in
Hezbollah.
jobs. But he's putting a lot of those regulations back on.
That's who I thought of when he
All
said
of
I
the things that
can't.
we've done, nobody's never seen anything like.
He's a
Even
grown man, you
from
know,
a
too.
medical
I believe
standpoint,
that.
to try, where we can
That's
try
crazy.
space-age materials instead of going to Asia or going to Europe and trying to get when you're terminally ill. Now you can go and you can get something. You sign a document. They've been trying to get it for 42 years. But you know what we did for the
I agree
military
with
was
Zen, by the
incredible
way.
choice for our
Thank you.
soldiers. Where our soldiers,
Yeah, I'm like really
instead of
close to being
waiting
done.
for
I
3
just
months
forgot to
see
put
the
a
Believe it
shower.
doesn't one way,
can go
one
out
day.
and get themselves
In only a
fixed
couple
up
hours.
and readied up and take care of themselves, and they're living, and that's why I had the highest approval rating in the history of the VA. So all of these things, we're a failing nation, but it's not going to be failing anymore. We're going to make it great again.
Thank you, former President Trump, President Biden. Stay with us because we have full analysis of this debate.
Dang, I
Anderson
can't be here
Cooper
for
and
that
Aaron
part.
Burnett.
That's okay.
starts
That's
now
pretty
on
much like,
CNN.
The overview.
yeah, it's like, think of it as like the end credits or like a after conversation.
Honestly, I was supposed to leave 20
And so
minutes
the
ago,
first
but-
presidential debate of the 2024 election
How do you
season
feel about it
is
in a quick
in
brief?
the books as you watch President Biden.
I hated it.
Yeah.
I hated it. I
What do you
think,
about it?
oh, they're saying Biden had a cold. Then he should have came out and started with that. Like, I'm not feeling well.
Yeah.
This is why I sound like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate the fact that Trump and Biden both equally, almost the exact same amount, did not answer the question.
Yeah,
Like,
I
this
agree.
wasn't like a, see, Republicans don't answer, see, Democrats
No.
don't. No, this was a, both sides do not
They just
answer.
deflect and deflect and deflect.
Yep. Both sides didn't answer in almost any type of way that makes me feel like they actually stand on business. Like, I feel like if
Yeah.
you were to ask them the question again, like, let's say, I don't know, inflation questions.
Right.
I feel like if you were to ask them again, they would have a totally different response that's nowhere even remote
Which is
to what
bad.
they
They
said.
should be standing on their word and
Right.
knowing exactly the answer to the
Yep.
question and being able to say it again because that's exactly what they plan to do.
Because if they
They're
had,
just talking out their necks.
if they had
so ugly.
actual numbers, then they would be able to repeat those numbers.
Yeah.
If they actually
didn't
had
have numbers, they'd be like
No.
this much.
right.
Like, are you kidding me?
If they had actual like this is the name of the bill that I plan on passing if reelected.
Yeah,
I plan
see?
it's gonna take a year and a half for it to be gone through all the whatever levels of Congress, whatever. This is the bill. I plan on it to affect this many people, all that type of stuff. Yeah, it should be something because that should be the answer. That's like a boom.
Right.
It doesn't take a genius to know what types of questions are going to be asked. We know Palestine, Israel was going to be asked. Obviously, Russia's going to be brought up. Obviously, inflation's going to be brought up. Obviously, climate change is brought up.
Right.
Those are questions that's been asked since the documentation
This
of
is stuff that you
TV.
should already be knowing that
Right.
what you're going to say because it's a current problem and it's nowhere near new. Mm-hmm. It is not a new problem.
It's just like Miss America. They know what questions are. They might not know what direct questions going to be asked to them, but they have an idea of what types of questions are going to be asked. Like, and those girlies are prepared. So I just don't. I feel like I didn't learn anything
Same.
about
That's
actual.
my problem.
Like this should have been a moment where it was like, oh, that's a new policy. Okay,
Yeah,
let's look into
I'm
that.
interested in that, like, or something that's
And that's either side.
that draws me to them. Right. Instead, they were just telling us about how the other one is worse. Are you
Right.
kidding me? Donald Trump opened his first statement of the ending talking about this guy. Are you kidding me? You're not even saying anything to make yourself sound better. Making
Right.
the next person sound worse is not making you sound better. And as our president, like, they don't take this serious as they need to.
Nope.
As our president, like, this is not a high school debate.
No.
This is I've had more educated debates than this before in my life.
This
We've had
is
more
the
educated
two people
conversations.
that are running up to run our entire country for 4 years.
I'm scared. R.I.P. I love you, Nene.
Love you too, Stinky. Thank you for coming through.
Bye, chat. See you later.
I'll probably be over tomorrow real quick after work to pick up packages.
I have work until 4.
Tomorrow? Okay. Bye. That was quite the event. Quite the event. I know there's probably some people that didn't like the fact at some point in time that I had this streaming on. I don't care. I really don't care if people are bothered by me having these types of open discussions about politics. Like, I don't care. I know there's gonna be people that are all, I don't come on to Twitch to hear about politics. Okay, and you decided to stay here. You decided to stay lingering in my stream. So, like, you know, I don't know. I'm not confirming whether or not that, you know, that did happen. I'm just saying if it was the case for some people, like, ain't nobody forced you to be here. It's Twitch. And I'm going to make my platform whatever I want with it, as long as I'm following community guidelines. So, if someone's mad about it, they can leave. But, so, you know, not too long ago, the conversations came up for me, as some of us have seen, regarding life in America and whatnot. And, you know, I'll forever say I'm very thankful to be, well, not very, and let me not give it that much credit, but I'm thankful in some ways to be in a country that, or a state that is a little more progressive than not. I know not by much, but, you know, a win is a win in some ways. So, hold on. So, you know, this is Nell's first time voting in an election. And the fact that she is not comfortable, but, like, American politics nowadays has turned into this concept of vote based on fear, not based on facts. I don't recall a single thing that was said tonight that was something that was like, ooh, this is interesting. Just like I was telling you, like, ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, let me look into that. Not a thing. And that is not good. That is not good at all. Regardless of what side you vote on, like in life, everybody should feel ashamed that these are the two people that are put up to run our country. And by running our country, they're negatively impacting other people around the world too. People should not feel happy about how that went today. Not at all. Not at all. So, those are our politics, guys. You know? That's why, you know, when I was still, like, in the dating world and whatnot, do I want these lights? I want to use these lights. I feel like they'd be so cool. When I was still in the dating world and whatnot, I absolutely never dabbled anything further with anyone that would be all, oh, I'm just not into politics, yada yada yada. If you're going to date me, or you want the chance to date me, then you have no choice, my dear, but to talk about politics. Because it affects my life, which means it'll affect your life. So, you know, someone that can easily say, like, you know, oh, I don't talk about politics, I don't care much about it, like, whatever. Okay, you're allowed to live that life, just like I'm allowed to speak on it and try to encourage change to happen in any way I can. Not saying I'm going to be perfect at it, but the last thing I'm going to do is let oppressors win just because, oh, I don't want to talk about it. No, it's time to get uncomfortable. It's time to feel ashamed, and it's time to make change happen. So, those are our politics. And I hope that, I don't know who's going to be the person that runs, like who Trump is appointing for his VP. I'm not sure who, because I don't think it's Pence again. So I'm very interested to see who that would be, since it would be like that person versus Kamala Harris. And I don't like Kamala, and I didn't like Pence either. I was just at least a little thankful that Kamala could speak in a way that led me to believe that she went to school like some type of a little bit longer than either Trump or Biden. I'm not saying like, oh, you have to go to college in order to be educated. I'm just saying things need to change. We need better. We need younger faces. We need more educated. We need something that's not this, because people are dying, and I feel like the people that can promote the most change are the people that also don't care. As long as they're alive and their loved ones are alive, why do they have any reason to be upset? Don't let these politicians put things in your mind that makes you think that they're all being sincere or whatnot. At the end of the day, they couldn't even answer questions. And I want to point out again, I made comments about like, oh, Biden, how he's talking, whatnot. That had nothing to do with, my comments had nothing to do with his stutter. Absolutely nothing to do with his stutter. I'm not ever going to be a person that makes fun of someone for something like that. My comments are solely just how he was behaving. This is our life. Welcome to my life. I wonder if I move the door and it'll still make sense. I think I'm gonna move the door. So, anyways, the people that watched it with us for as long as y'all did, thank you. That really means a lot to me. Regardless of how I'm pretty much forced to vote, how I'm forced to vote does not align with me supporting either person. I think they're both absolutely trash. I can't wait for the day that I never have to think about them ever again. So yeah. So here I am finishing up the house. I'm so close to being done. So close to be done. Alright, so now I'm pretty much going to put some rug down. So I'm going to finish in the bathroom and then work on it a little bit more with the kitchen and then see how that's looking overall. That's a big rug. Again, to anyone that was watching that felt uncomfortable at any point in time regarding like anything myself, my sister, or commenters were saying, I am not your target audience, and I hope you feel better crying about it or something. Like, I don't really know what to tell you. It's America, I have the right to speak up, so if you don't like the fact that other people have rights as well, a lot of people having the same rights as you, if that makes you uncomfortable with how they execute it, the problem is not them, the problem is you. Okay, I think in about like, it's 10:51, yeah, I think by like 11 time frame I should be pretty much done. So we're just gonna finish this up. I'm gonna put a little microwave somewhere, because even though I know that's not necessarily like, you know, witchy and whatnot, I still want them to eat. I think I should put like a tea kettle. 4, 3, 3. Oh, they're both same. Okay, that. And now I'm going to put a drying rack over here. Should I? I don't think so. I would have put up cabinets, but I really like the exposed walls. But let's see what decor there is. I'm definitely gonna, I wonder if this will fit on top. Oops. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that just happened. I don't know why I keep sliding out like that. Okay. Let's see what else there is. I like this being up here. Which also reminds me that I should add a clothing line. Because I couldn't put a washer dryer hookup inside, so. We'll put this tucked right over here. And a washing little bin over there as well. I'm so for never living on ground floor near central and can never air out the place properly in fear of someone trying to jump into city life and live for me. Oh, that's so uncomforting. That's so uncomforting. I'm not a city girl, so when I tell you, I literally understand. While I was married, my ex-husband and I lived in a nearby city. Not anything that was too crazy city, like you know, nothing like NYC or anything like that, but I was, let me tell you, I was not the girl for the city. And that was a very, very, you know, tiny city compared to what they can get to be. So when I tell you, I understand. Oh, a seance table. Oh, I want to put this seance table somewhere. Well, I don't think I'll have space. I'm gonna try. So what do you keep hearing people? Like is it like neighbors or people walking by? See, yeah. Oh my gosh. No, and I've had some clients that are definitely weird about like me saying like to city. They're like, no, it's not that bad. Okay. Your experience is your experience, and so is mine. So like how about don't validate my experience just because it differs from yours? Not you, but like if someone works well in the city, more power to them. If someone doesn't, you know, that's also very valid. I'm not a city girl. I will never be a city girl. So let's see what there's lost count over incidents where people straight up tried to enter the place from knocking. Grabbing, pulling the door handle, lucky it never happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can hear me double? Let me try. Did that change anything? I don't know if that I muted it and unmuted it. Still echoing. I don't know why. Oh jeez. I really don't know why. You might have to exit out of Twitch and then come back in. Try doing that. Like completely getting out of Twitch and then coming back. I don't know why that's happening, and I apologize for that happening. Okay. And again, luckily, I'm not gonna be on here much longer anyways, so. You have returned. Okay, did that help at all? I don't know why. I'll probably just end it here and just finish the house thing. I'm usually on live anyways Fridays, so I'm probably just gonna end it and then see what happens after that. Yeah, because it's about to be 11 anyway, so I'll just oops. Okay. We could just no for it. Yeah, right. Well, I'll at least give. Try not to talk too much. At least give this type of view. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd say I'm at least. I'm sorry. I know it keeps echoing. I just wanted to say my last piece. I say I'm at least 95% done. At this point, anything else I'm doing is just tiny little decor stuff. But we see how that's looking. We got a little camera in. Yep. This is what we did up above. Oops. Got a lot accomplished. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget to save. I'm gonna save so much. Okay. Cool. We did so much. Okay. Saving now. Thank you everybody that joined. Thank you everyone that contributed in some way. Thank you everybody that watched the debate with me. We can talk more about that another day. Let's while I exit out of the game, let's give ourselves a well-deserved hug. You are worth it, and you didn't deserve to be subjected to the torture of the debate, but you survived that. You did that, queen. Kings, queens, and royalties. You did lovely. Good job. Thank you, everybody, for being on here. And I plan to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I get out of work at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, that's assuming I get out of work on time. So I'm hoping that I can do the stream at like somewhere in the 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern time range. But of course, keep your notifications on. And yeah. I always have my social medias make a post or up to my story just saying that I'm on. We're about to go on. So stay tuned. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you, Zen. Thank you everything for everything that you're saying. Yeah, we'll see what the last 5% looks like tomorrow. And then while doing that tomorrow. Once we get done with the house, maybe we'll just kind of have an overall chat session since I don't have much time. Or much left with the house. Maybe we'll just kind of do like an overall like just chat. And I know there might be a little delay. Whatever. We'll see. All right. Everybody take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Eat a meal. Take brush your teeth. Go to bed. All that jazz. Take care of yourself. You deserve it. Never forget that. Okay. Bye everybody.